Welcome in, everybody. Shout out to everybody in the chat and everybody that'll be tuning in. Today we talking to JoJo. It's been a minute since we really chopped it up, JoJo. How you been?
I'm doing good. I've been okay.
I mean, it's always good to talk to you because you are very knowledgeable about this case. And I just want to pick your brain a little bit and talk about some things. But let me see who's in the chat. Shout out to Miss Sherry in the building. Thank you for being here. Grand rising to everybody here. Y'all, please smack the thumbs up. Shout out to Spicy, and I'm doing good. Thank you for dropping in. And shout out to everybody in the bushes. Y'all, please smack that thumbs up. Shout out to RKN. How you doing? Good to see you. So, Jojo, I wanted to ask you. Look, the last time we talked, the well, we kind of messaged back then. Back in June, I got a little bit irritated with the fact that nobody had reached back to you after
Mhm.
calling and all of that. Like you were saying, you was very frustrated and saying that you had called. What was the process back then? And then I want to get into how you were able to get in touch with them and what happened and all that.
Well, in February, I had contacted Detroit Police Department, and I had told someone about my case, and they ended up calling me back. I did get a call back in February, and the lady was like, I can't remember her name, but she told me that um S SVU would be contacting me. Well, no one had called back at all.
Mm-hmm.
So back in what was it? April, May. So April, May, June. In June, I called. I kept calling and calling and calling. I think I did in April too, but I kept calling and calling. So they was like, I don't know, kind of like making me feel uncomfortable to keep telling them my story, because once I get to 20 years, they be like, 20 years ago.
That's
You
crazy.
know,
Yeah.
yeah, so that made me feel some kind of way. But once I had talked to you about that no one was reaching out, you suggested that I should use email. So that's what I did. I literally emailed everybody, every name that was in Kim Worthy's office. I emailed everyone, and I got a hit back. They hit me back the next day, and that was in July. That was in July that they
No,
had that.
actually, it was
Mhm.
in June.
Well, it was in June that I was writing them, but whenever I got the email back, it was July.
Oh, was it in July? Because I could have. I
Yes.
thought you. I think I'm a look because you have messaged me back, and you said that it worked, and they actually
Hmm.
contacted you back, and that was
Yeah, they
in.
contacted me the next day.
Okay, yeah, that's what I
And
thought.
it was the end of June, though. It was the end of June. So it went into July that they had contacted me back.
Because it was
But
June 6th that I suggested it.
uh-huh.
And it was pretty quick right after that, and I was just happy. But first I want to say, because we just started out talking about it, but some people that may listen to this don't know who you are. So we talking about Jarvis, Naziah Harris case. Jarvis Butts, 20 years ago, she was like kidnapped by him. I mean, I can't say anything more than that. She never got justice for what happened. He held her against her will. And when the Naziah case hit, when it came out, she recognized his voice and went from there. So I have a playlist where you can go through all that if you don't know, and I'll attach it to this. But welcome in to everybody still here. And RKN, the thumbs up. All you got to do is double tap the screen to hit the thumbs up, or it's three dots upper right, and you can hit that, and then you'll see the like button. Welcome in, Life with Tasharia. How you doing, fam? Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, JoJo.
You're fine. So in July they hit me back and got the ball rolling. So I start getting contact by everyone. I have a detective in Detroit, and caseworkers, all of that. So now I I have to do counseling before court,
Mm-hmm.
which is great because I really need it.
Yeah, I
And
mean, it'll help you to know what to say, what not to say. I mean, have you mentally prepared more than anything, I should say. Right?
right. So basically, after the email, um, I was heard. They finally heard me.
Who was the so was it anybody that we've been talking about that you've communicated with, or who was the first person to respond back? Because big ups to them. Because you said you
Um,
emailed a bunch of people.
yeah. It was from Kim Worthy department.
Okay. Okay. That was the
It
main one we wanted.
mm-hmm. It was from there.
Okay. Because what I want to do, I mean, I want to set up calls to action because JoJo, this is the cases I've been covering. This is the thing that nobody knows. Like you called, most people just know to call the police. Just call the police. Nobody is thinking to send emails or what's the steps to the proper steps to getting in touch with these
Mm-hmm.
people. And I really want to set that up with you. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Through you
Yes,
to help other people. But go
yes.
ahead with what you were saying. We gonna get that together as we talk.
Well, they had I had to meet with the detectives, so I met with them yesterday, and we're moving forward with everything. I'm moving forward with everything. It's not easy. It's not easy at all, and it was
What
rough
is
for me yesterday.
wow? So
Um,
I'm
Going
listening
back in every detail, like me on these podcasts, it breaks me down sometimes, but going into every detail, I have not did that.
because they were asking questions while you were
Right,
talking, or did they just okay?
right. It
So they
was,
got
yeah,
deep deep.
asking me questions, and it was never like I never got to everything on none of the lives.
Mm-hmm.
So that's basically what I did yesterday, and it kind of took a toll on me. I got sick behind it, you know. Um,
Did anybody go
so
with you?
no, I went alone.
I meant to
And I
ask you
think
that yesterday.
that's probably like what I really needed was some support with me.
Yep.
I'm basically in this alone. And that's what I've been saying from day one.
You are not alone. You are not alone. You can call me anytime. I can only speak for me. You can call me anytime and we can talk because it helps to talk about it. And I care a great deal.
Yes, it does help. It does help. It really do. That's why I really need the counseling.
I'm happy they offered that. So
Yes.
I know we don't want to go too deep into all that questioning. It took a toll and all that. But is it anything else that you could share about the experience besides the trauma of it? Did you feel any relief?
Yes. Yes, I did. I felt relief. Finally being able to get my whole story out to the uh police department, you know? Because whenever I did the report, they didn't sit for the whole story. They just jotted it down quickly and was out of there, you know?
Wow.
So yeah, so whenever I did the interview yesterday, I got to literally talk to them for hours and tell my whole story.
Did it feel like interrogation? Was it more than one person in there?
Yes, it was. It was a room full.
A room full. Was Kim in
It
there?
was I had no, this took place where I live at. I didn't
Oh.
go to Detroit. Yeah, I haven't been to
Oh.
Detroit yet. The Detroit detectives collided with the detectives where I live, and they're working. They they was to work the case here, and till they got my interview and everything, and so now I don't have to deal with them no more. They're not going because this happened in Detroit, so this
Right.
Detroit's case. but they needed to do the statement because of I don't reside there anymore.
Wow, I had no idea. I was wondering about that. I was wondering because of what you said. Um,
Yes,
wow, they really did some work then to get this to happen by collaborating with the other
yes,
department. I didn't imagine that at all. So I
yes, and
wonder, was they more like? Do you feel like they were more interested in your story then? Because this is a whole different meaning now.
actually, yes, yes, and they didn't know about the Naziah Harris story,
Wow,
so
what?
they was kind of thrown back. Yeah, yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot yesterday.
That's
They,
major. So they were intrigued. Like what? I mean,
yeah,
they detectives, so
they
they.
say, and what is her name again? And so I'm like, yeah, they finna go Google that and pull that case up. They finna go look it up and see what's
Oh,
going on.
it's horrific, and it should have never
Right.
happened.
It
Not he
should have
should have
never
never
happened.
been out to do all that he did.
Right.
If it would have just stopped with you, you know what I'm saying. But
Yeah.
hey, you there to stop it, not to make sure he stay where he at. So did they tell you the next steps?
Well, my next steps are, well, their next steps is just passing it to Detroit. And
Mm,
then so the next steps will come from Detroit. But my next step is I start counseling.
that's awesome. Don't you started this month?
Yes, on the 26th.
That's good. And you said you're gonna have your day in court, so look forward to some new charges. We don't know when they gonna
Yes.
hit, but they gonna hit. They gonna
Yes,
hit, baby.
ma'am. Yeah,
Man,
they gonna
I'm
get
yes. About damn time. About damn time. I got so mad, and I mean because I know you were so upset the last time that I seen you. Like you have been talking to different people and stuff, and it was just like still nobody reached out. Somebody gotta care.
right.
Somebody gotta damn care.
Yeah, that's how I felt. And then whenever I got that email back, the way that she wrote it was like, what? If you don't hear from nobody from out, you give me a call back immediately. And I'm like, okay, she on it. And they literally called me the very next morning.
Wait, now who told you that?
It came from her
Him
Kim's
oh
office.
Worthy's office.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. Okay. So counseling is the next steps, and then I
Mhm.
wonder. I wonder what are the next steps. Do if you know the next steps to what would it be? Them
Um,
charging them,
yep.
charging them with indicting them on
Af-
those charges,
I
right?
guess after they get the video of my interview and everything, because all that was recorded, then they'll go about with what he need to be charged with, I'm guessing. Because where I live at, they can't just say, oh, well, he did say something towards like, okay, sexual assault and stuff like that, but he
Hmm.
didn't tell me what charges or how many charges would be added
Right. They
because
probably got to
he
look at
did a lot.
everything.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. He did a lot to, and he violated a lot within that time frame that he had me. So if I had to guess, it would be 5 charges added.
5 charges, man. Listen, because I'm thinking, yeah, after the initial thought, the initial listening to something, you definitely got to listen again, dive in. They listening like, yep, that's a charge. Yep, what she say? Oh, that's a charge. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? So
Yeah.
he got a lot more charges with you because he got kidnapping too. Just, I mean, I think the same charges with Naziah minus
Right.
the underage
The
and
pregnancy.
yep,
Yep.
and the
That's it. Hey, that's
unaliving,
his MO.
the
That's his
unaliving,
MO.
yep, that's his damn mo. Wow. So Marty said, JoJo, we care about you and your family always.
Thank you. Thank you
Shout
very
out to
much.
all of y'all. Shout out to Joe in the building. Thrive and Glow with Joe. I am not ignoring y'all, but we talking to JoJo right now. please smack that thumbs up, and y'all can call in and ask her anything once we're done. I would love to hear from y'all because I mean I'm sure it's something that y'all want to know that I didn't ask. If JoJo's
Right.
okay with that, but
Yes, I am.
so the other thing, somebody contacted me, and they wanted to know about this picture. And hold on, they wanted me to ask you about this picture, and if the house looked familiar, if it could be the house that Jarvis took you to.
The um the middle picture, that's exactly how the door was right there. And yeah, it looked like it does. It was built like that. Um the I wish I could see the side. I wish I could see those windows on the side, but it literally have all the windows and everything. It does look like it could be possibly be that the place where they took me to.
What you mean by you
Because
wish you
whenever
could see
only
the
thing
window?
that I could see was, you see how that truck is in the middle?
Yeah,
Imagine a van parked right there, but pulling in the right way, not back then. Pull it in so the doors is at the doors that we walked in. That's exactly how it was.
it sure would be like that too if they, yeah, where the passenger could go straight in the
So
door.
that's all I got to see.
Oh, I
And then we
see.
went right in.
And
So
you
the
didn't.
front and all of that, I didn't get to see none of that. Because the windows had curtains and stuff in the van.
But do you remember anything being in front of you? Because if they put in straight, you would have seen in front of you if you could.
No, I couldn't see in front of me. No. By then I was over there hemmed up in the corner with
Mm.
a thing pointed at me. You know, I was scared. By that
Oh,
time I wasn't looking at no I wasn't looking forward. I was looking at him.
watching his
I was watching
crazy.
him, you know.
Wow. Well,
So
let
that's
me.
all I saw was when they opened the door and I saw the house. I saw the stairs and we went up the stairs and it was some statues out there. It was a statue or two out there at first. So I don't know. I wish I could get the address to this house.
Now, she actually contacted me. She said, yes, I had an address to this house and we can talk, but we didn't get a chance to talk yesterday. But I'm going to reach out. I'm going to text her now, like while we talking and see.
Because if I can go to it myself, I could literally see it better versus these pictures.
Right, right. You could look around the area
Right,
because you might notice something that you didn't realize you noticed, you know?
right, right.
So, and have you ever seen these? Wait, hold on.
But yes, the way that door is to that driveway and everything, yes, that's exactly how it was. That yes, the house was to the right. The driveway was on the left. We pulled in the driveway, and when they opened the doors, I saw the big windows. A lot of I saw the windows, and I saw um steps in the door, and we went straight in. So I didn't get to look around and stuff.
Okay,
I
so
wasn't.
go ahead, finish.
No, I was gonna say I wasn't. I was scared to turn around and look anywhere else.
Right. Yeah, I mean, shit. Yeah, your life was in danger. And so I can't see, like, if there were statues, because you said you seen some, where would
Mhm.
they be at? Because you
They
said they
would be
were.
on the. They would be on the side, sitting on the side of the stairs.
Okay, on either side of the stairs.
Yeah,
Now, what she said the bottom pick is the front of the house, the middle pick is the side of the house, and the main entry
and that's
area
what we ended
used
at.
to enter the house. The top pick is goose guest house garage area. Did it have a guest house?
I didn't get to see
You
that.
ain't notice? Okay.
Nope, I didn't get to turn around or
I wonder
anything
what that
because
was
the
in
van,
front.
the van was there. I'm standing in front of the van, going straight in the house, straight out the
Right.
van, straight in the house.
Exactly. And then the van, oh, the van door would slide, so it wouldn't. But
Yeah.
if somebody on the passenger side door opened, that would
No, it
also
didn't
block the view.
slide. No, it was a button. You opened the door. It wasn't a slider.
Oh,
It was
okay.
one of those old vans.
Oh, yeah. So that would block your view completely.
Yes.
You would only have a straight shot. Even
Yeah,
yeah, they knew what they was doing.
they exactly,
They definitely knew what they was
exactly.
doing. So,
But
uh,
yes, like they, like it says, you just said the main interest is that right there. That's where we entered in that building like that. I'm not gonna say for sure that this is that house, but it, the way it's built and everything, yes, ma'am.
she
Yes,
said
ma'am.
something about Outer Drive too. But wait, yeah, off Outer Drive. Wait.
But is this located in Detroit? Outer Drive is in every city.
I hope it's in Detroit now. I didn't ask her that. I just assumed that it is in Detroit, but you're right. You never know.
Yeah. So I'm sitting here like I'm trying to Google this and everything, but I can't. I need. I really need more information because I really don't think that house is located in Detroit where he took me to, but it may have been. I don't know.
Yeah, this is
I
off
can't
Outer
say that.
Drive. It's yeah, it is off Outer Drive. That is what she said, but
So
I
that
got
must be on the rich side of Outer Drive. That must be far away.
because she said, could you send her a pic of this glass house or house with a lot of windows off Outer Drive. So I'm
Hmm.
guessing that is a house with a lot of windows. Now I wouldn't call that a glass house.
No,
I was picturing like big, big
big
picture with the whole
windows.
front glass, but
Hmm.
it's like it's breaks in between all the glass. But
Hmm. It
oh
look. It should be windows on the side of that door. Big windows. That's why I need to see. I need to see it myself. I need to walk. Go
yeah,
on Google and get closer. It should be two big windows over there. It should be big windows right there by that door. That's what I saw.
it is too, because I'm zooming in on it. It's windows on the side. Like it looked like it
So
might be a glass door. It looked like the glass might be door. Door is glass, but I don't know if it's two doors or is it one. And then I see two windows at the top, and it looked like one long one at the bottom. This looked
mhm.
like man, yeah, it looked like
whoever house it is, they wealthy.
yeah, it looked like that too. But it's I can't tell if it's statues out there or not because it gets blurry, of course. But yeah, if you on Google,
Yeah.
you
Oh,
definitely will see
statues
it.
can move. They can be
Oh,
removed. They
yeah,
can
yeah.
move all the time.
And if they were smart, they would move them damn statues because that's how your house could be identified. But it's just a matter of finding out who you can find out all kind of information once you got all the information. So
Right. All I need is an address, and I can go from there. I can find out who lived there. I can find out is Jarvis have any contact to whoever lives there. That's important.
now look, let me ask you your opinion because somebody sent me this too.
Oh,
I was so weak. What you think? What you think? Is it the hairdo that got him? What?
is that a man on the left?
I don't know. I really don't know. Wait.
Is they trying to say that's her?
Yes, they are trying to say that's her.
I don't think that's her.
I don't think it's her either, but I thought it was funny as hell. I can tell
It
you
is.
that. No, look, wait a minute. I gotta send you the other one because oh my god. Wait a minute now. Hold on. Shoot. Let me put this one in. Talk, JoJo. I got to put
Okay.
I missed this one. I definitely should
Okay.
put this one in.
Well, if depending on how many years ago that picture on the left
It
was.
it say 2017.
Oh
But
no, that's
okay,
not her.
this one that I'm about to show you say 2017. And the person that she's standing with is familiar, but I don't know the story. I don't know anything. I got to talk to this
Okay.
person. Oh, the it's 2023. The picture that's the longer hair lady is 2023.
Oh
May
yeah, that's
19th of 2023 to be exact. They said,
yeah.
"Ain't this her?" Some of her pics are old, but they think that it's her. I don't think
No,
it's her.
that's probably her brother with one of her wigs on.
Not one of her brothers. I wondered about, and
And
then
they
I
like a
mean,
man.
I know because I'm not sure the lady that I'm looking at. I ain't sure if this is her, if that's her. Godly, but the woman that I'm about to show next looks. Well, I don't think it's her. I don't think it's this lady at all. But we gonna put it out there. Can you look at the chat? Because they probably talking to you anyway.
How do I
Please.
see the chat?
Oh, never mind. Dang, you on your phone. Hold on, chat.
Oh,
Hold on.
comments. Oh, I can
Comment.
see the
Okay.
chat. I see it.
Okay. That's right. You
Wait.
can see it. What am I thinking? I gotta throw this thing in here right quick. So she's pictured with this
Oh,
guy, Kenneth guy, and I don't know why.
hi, Tracy.
Hey BFF, shout out to all my sleuths in the building. Somebody was saying something specifically to you. I think it was
Let me
Marty.
go up. Um,
Said
Marty,
something
Marty.
like no
Victor.
disrespect.
Let me see. Who did JoJo speak to? I wouldn't want and worthless handling my complaints. She on her own personal vendetta about butts.
I was gonna ask you
Well,
about her too.
well,
I'm asking.
Kim was the only one that reached back to hear you know, and was concerned about my story and me getting justice for it. So
Yeah, can't talk to. Yeah, see, because it was her office that reached back out of
it,
everybody, which it should have been
her,
because she's the prosecutor. But
she on her own personal vendetta about butts, not victims. What?
a lot
Well,
of people don't.
she was concerned about what I wrote. So rather if it was her or someone else, they reached out from her office and the ball is rolling from her office.
Finally, God dang, been reaching out since February, so we grateful. And
Yeah.
one thing I was saying though, JoJo, like they cannot say they didn't get it when it's in the email. They can't.
Yeah.
And it
Yep.
and that will get them in trouble. It'll show negligence. It'll show they ain't doing their damn job because it could be put up. That's why they don't ignore emails. And so
Yeah.
if you were just right now, how what would you tell somebody in your situation? Like, how would you tell them to reach out to people just from
I
your
would tell them
experience?
to email them.
Just
Email
flat
them
out.
because
Email
yeah,
who though? Who?
email I went and pulled up Kim Worthy um page and I went down the whole list of employees and emailed everybody. I
Okay.
sent every email I sent. I sent the same email. I put it. I copied and pasted to everyone the exact same thing.
And I told, so you did that because I told JoJo, I said, if they don't contact you back, we gonna contact them. Everybody. I'm gonna see if everybody will email them and they'll show that
Yep.
everybody care. I was so mad that day. Like, come on,
Yep.
man. You got to
You
be
did.
kidding me. And so it was the prosecutor's office. You would email the prosecutor's office then. That's your
Yes.
first step because people think call the cops, call, and they don't care.
Mm-mm.
They'll just
They
ignore
don't.
your call because it's out of their hands. But they don't tell you the steps. They'll just keep ignoring you instead of
Yep.
saying call such and such, right?
Yeah, so I don't know why they handled my case like that, but I am disappointed in the Trace Police Department because the way that I kept calling and people kept answering the phone, but they kept telling me, "Oh, well, you're gonna have to call back after the holiday."
Giving
Oh,
you the
20
runaround.
years ago? Oh no, she's gone for the day. Oh, it was just crazy, like, and I just needed
That's
somebody to
crazy.
hear me.
A whole monkey show. And
Yeah,
why they do that? Because you don't know who you talking to on the phone, and they ain't it ain't attached to their badge number, it ain't attached to their name, and they don't give a damn. So
right.
don't know, ain't nobody in a rush to do more work. So right now, our steps is don't call the police once you done filed your reports and all that. The first people you contact is the prosecutor's office. email everybody if you need to. I mean, I would just suggest that maybe you should get a first person a chance if you first contacting them. But if for whatever reason they don't contact you back, then you email everybody. Now JoJo's situation, she needed to email everybody that she did when she did, because that was crazy.
Hmm. So,
Okay, here it
and
is finally. But
oh,
keep going.
oh, mm,
What
oh,
you
she
think
ain't
about it?
tall enough.
She ain't tall enough?
She ain't tall enough.
I don't know, because I remember seeing the lady get up on, I don't know
Oh,
how
I'm gonna have to
tall
go
you
back
is.
and look at that video, Miss V. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that video to see how
Well,
tall that lady
shoot,
is. I
we
thought that
gonna
that
need to
lady was
pull
pretty
it up.
tall.
We gonna need to pull it up then, because I do remember. See, I'm gonna need to find the original video, because the one that I'm thinking, I know, just as a process, she was already like sitting down. He was already, they was already zoomed
Hmm.
in. So I'm gonna try to find the original video. What was her? Oh, I could
Yeah,
just
I
put it.
seen her walk up there. It's a video of her walking up there.
Huh? You cut out.
I cut out.
Yep, it like cut out, and then I hear
Oh,
you
cause my
now.
phone. Sorry.
Lady
Yeah.
finds ID.
I'm gonna do my disturb. There we go.
And hopefully it'll pull up the original video so we can get to it. Okay. Wait, nope. That ain't the whole thing. Her testimony was more than. Oh, she already sitting down. Her name Wait. Her name Valerie, right?
Valerie. Valerie.
Wait a minute, man. She already sitting, so they didn't. Where you see her? I could still pull it up though.
Mm-hmm.
Cause that's what I said though. Looking at that one, I was like, well, wait, I don't know now, but then I mean, because
But
like
this woman right here, she honestly look older than that lady.
she look older. Let me pull her back up.
Yes,
I
this
should have
woman
put
looking
that.
older.
I forgot to put that up, period, but I should have put her on there. But it do look like different people, right?
Yes.
Okay. But somebody sent me that, and I can't
Valerie's
wait to talk to the lady to see what's what. Cause I be lost. I don't be knowing all that. I be focused more on the case. But it's good to know. So I ain't even gotta pull her up. So it was something that you was saying about Kim Worthy that I was interested in. Oh shoot, she done popped up. They dropped you down?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. No, I was trying to put my phone on do not disturb because they spam keep calling my phone.
Oh, okay. I don't know
Yeah.
why it didn't drop your last one. See if you could drop the StreamYard off of there.
Where?
You know how you go back your phone up to see everything you put up? Okay. There you go. Wait. Can you hear me, JoJo?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
good on this side.
Okay, it was two of you down here and it just
Oh,
disappeared. You can't see
okay.
that, I guess. But no,
Okay.
the other day when I was live, we were talking about Naziah and all the stuff that they said is that determines she's unalive. What was you saying about it? You be having a lot to say about the case, and you be knowing a lot.
Well, with her being unalive, me personally, I need to see some proof. I have not seen no proof. I don't think she's unalive.
Okay, and it's not enough. It's just not enough, right? I mean, no
It's
matter.
not.
Okay, so that's what I was saying though. It's just not enough, because are you looking at the Ashley Elkins case at all?
I think I synced it. I slid into the I slid into one of the shows.
Okay.
I don't know too much about that case, so because I was pretty late getting in.
Well, just some of the details of the case that made them determine that she was unalived. And this is what I would say is solid. I mean, they had him carrying stuff back and forth to the dumpster. They seen Ashley go in and they never seen her come out. When they finally did get into his bathroom, even though he bleach cleaned everything, when the cop that went in there, first of all, he noticed the bleach. Then he noticed something in the drain where they found her earrings, some hair, and maybe some blood part tissues or something, you know. Then in a dumpster, they found coagulated blood down there that indicated that it was a body in there. Okay, and they had this joker with a grocery cart on all. I'm talking about aerial footage, from next door, and you know, ring cam footage. They had this dummy everywhere with a shopping cart throwing lavender bags in the garbage.
Wow.
So that is solid evidence, right? Wouldn't
That's
you say
solid.
that's solid?
That's
Okay,
solid.
where's our solid evidence?
Right. Where is it?
Talking about
Where
phone records and not being in school.
where is it? Because she had mentioned that she wouldn't nobody go see her no more anyway. She if that came out her mouth, which I honestly don't believe it did, because especially coming from what Shannon's mouth, that she said
Hmm.
that, I don't believe that. But if
What
it was
Shannon
true,
said that Naziah said nobody was gonna see her again.
she said that the friend said that she was leaving, and yeah, she wasn't gonna be back.
Oh, okay. She was running off, huh?
Yeah, basically. Yes.
Yeah, they
So,
ain't
but
said
that
enough.
but that could have been made up. That could have been made up for a cover up, because it came out of that auntie's mouth.
Yeah, yeah, because she did, and she did like because she was saying, oh, her friends when she was writing Roxy saying her friends said we ain't do nothing wrong. She wanted some D. And then at one point she said that she said she was running off or she was happy or something.
Hmm.
She said some different things, but she mostly said, "Oh, her friend said we ain't do nothing wrong. It was she wanted some D."
Mm.
And she ran off with an older man, and she was saying all the stuff that is true. Yeah, she did run off with an older man that you sicked on her.
Right.
Period. Point
Right.
blank.
Those messages, all of that is really a cover up. I don't know. I never seen the case where they could say this a child is missing, and then they stop searching for her and say, "Oh, we have evidence that she's unalive," and you have not even put up there that this girl is deceased.
Okay.
Nobody came forward and said, "Hey, yeah, Naziah Harris is deceased," you know. Or no, only thing they said is that we have evidence. We have evidence to prove that she's unalive. That don't make sense to me.
Not only did she say, she said very strong evidence
Very strong.
yeah, talking about that'll prove it. But she told us what you would think if they're gonna tell you some of the things, right? They gonna mention the main things. And
Right.
her main things was that she ain't been in school, she ain't been on social media, she ain't never missed school. You know what I'm saying? That I mean,
Hmm.
somebody take her phone, everything that they mentioned, she wouldn't be able to do. And I'm trying to go to that just so we could be specific.
Right.
But first of all, let's say that it says here the Detroit Police Department conducted a comprehensive investigation, which include witness statements. Okay, so we don't
Hmm.
know how many witnesses they talked to. We don't, but that's still witness statements, and that ain't facts and proof. That's statements. They said surveillance video, and it didn't say
Hmm.
with a S. It just say surveillance video. They got her getting on that bus allegedly, because a lot of people have nobody believes that that's her on the bus, and that people are thinking it's from different dates. They like that could be her, but it's not from the same day.
Hmm.
But they're not presenting it like that. They saying that it is. So they saying surveillance video, numerous documents, They have phone extractions. Now, the only extractions I think they took is Jarvis's, probably, right? Because
Right.
if it was anybody else, they should be locked up, I would think. They had the police reports and medical records. So is her medical records proving that she pregnant? No, because they couldn't. They haven't told us that. It's like I can't wait to see what they got. Look, and then they said they have 111 gigabytes of video. So that's saying even more. I don't know what all this video is of. See, all the evidence, all the video footage that they have in the Ashley Elkins, just what I was telling you, all those surveillance videos and stuff, all those different cameras, when they know the exact time or date, year, all that, when they really know when stuff happened, they can get all of that. But her
Mm.
family made sure that they really screwed everything. They waited a month so they couldn't have all of that. But why
Yep.
would it all be gone in a month too?
Mm.
Everything? I don't know. They also said they have 506 gigabytes of phone extractions and 19 gigabytes of documents. She said the overwhelming evidence in this case leads to the tragic conclusion that Naziah was murdered by the Butts. That where? Where?
um. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just want to know what evidence do they have to prove that she's unalive? Because they didn't even release that.
Okay,
Why not talk
so
about that?
what? What didn't they
That
release?
that they like the evidence, the fact that they know for a fact this baby is unalive. But no text messages. That ain't got no. Nope. Oh,
No.
school video. Nope. I don't want to hear none of that. None of that.
Okay.
What do you have of her that you know she's no longer with us?
Okay. Do you get? Yeah, you gotta have some tissue. You gotta
Gotta
have a
have some.
bone, a skull, like some DNA that says. You know what I'm saying? But this is. I'm with you 1,000%. But this is what they said, and this is all that they said. Factors supporting that Naziah is deceased. These are the facts. Naziah's school records show no previous record of unexcused or unexplained absence. That's a lie.
Hmm.
Off number one is a lie. We know that they
Mhm.
reported her as being in school on the 10th. So that debunks that, and it also discredits every other day that she been there.
Mhm.
Wouldn't you say?
Yep.
That's
Yep.
crazy. And ain't neither one of us on Jarvis' side, especially you.
Right. Yep.
We want him to be guilty. We want them to have the evidence, but this ain't enough.
Mm-mm. No, it ain't no, no. Especially after your show the other day with the one that you did on Kim.
Mm-hmm.
I watched it. I watched it,
Did
and
you?
yeah, and I was listening to her talking about some how they gotta have evidence and all of this
Yep.
to pursue the case. But y'all already pursued the case, and y'all don't even have a body.
And
This
JoJo,
baby gonna be somewhere sitting, looking, watching the whole world.
but see, like I mentioned in that live stream, where do they allow the clothes, the last seen clothes of the missing person to change?
Right. We
That
still
is
have not found nothing that she was reported missing in.
that's the most mind-boggling thing for me. Let's start there. Like, uh, yeah. Have you ever heard of a case where their changes, clothes change, and it's allowed?
No, and I never heard of a case of like the Naziah Harris case. It's so much stuff that they did not do that they should have did. It's so much stuff that they overlooked. It's so much stuff that they covered up. I have never in my life, and I watch crime shows every day, every single day.
Okay.
I have never in my life seen a case like this case. This case
What
is all over the place.
what are you missing most with it? Like, what would it take for you to say, okay, yeah? She, you know,
She what?
she's
Unalive?
gone. Yeah, she's gone. I
Evidence.
anything.
Evidence of her.
Yeah,
Anything of her. Not no clothes.
they
Them
haven't even
clothes are
told us how she disappeared or where she disappeared from.
exactly.
They haven't. They have not. How did he get her out the shop without anybody seeing her? You see what I'm saying? Like, make that make sense.
Right.
How
Right.
they gonna have to be able to tell us? Because they did say King. Well, we heard King say when he left, they were still at the shop. So now we need them to prove that he did something to her between that shop and being wherever he was at. We ain't heard that.
I don't
I
trust
don't
none of
know.
them. I don't trust none of them. I don't honestly at that shop is I would X the shop out. I wouldn't even listen to nothing about that shop. Nothing about it. I don't care about them saying, oh, we ran out of gas. Oh, we was at the shop. Oh, the sister pulled up. Yeah, my brother was there. I saw the little girl. All that still could be made up.
Yeah, everything,
Because all them
everything.
people is connected to each other.
Yeah.
All of that could be made up because not one time have we seen the video of Naziah being at that store or that shop that day. And it's cameras everywhere.
So
It's cameras
maybe
across the street. They could have went to another business and got cameras.
exactly. I'm just saying this is what when I'm looking at cases like Ashley Elkins, I'm learning from this stuff, and it ain't no way we shouldn't have footage from somewhere. They right on the corner. They're right on the corner. Everywhere Jarvis work, be whatever is on the
Right.
corner, and it's a lot of cameras hitting corners. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like, come on, man. Come on,
It's
man.
cameras everywhere. Look, they could have caught the car, that red Jaguar. They should have seen it rolling down the roads on cameras. It's cameras everywhere.
Yep.
So
And
y'all can capture it and see who was in the car, how many people was in the car. I watch crime shows every day and they pull that up.
well, hell, maybe that's part of the footage they gonna show us. That
Maybe.
they gonna show us that after Naziah, after King left and Naziah and Jarvis was there, the only person that came out was Jarvis or something. Like, show us something because
Right.
look,
Show us something.
that's what I'm looking at with the Ashley Elkins case. They said they was like they asked the guy, did Ashley ever come out? Because they had to watch. They watched the house for a while to see if she was gonna ever come out because they didn't see her come out on surveillance. Like we know justice is a process. It takes a while. But they didn't never seen her come out. So are they gonna say something like that? Okay, well, she was with you and she disappeared. We can't prove
Right.
where her body at, but we can prove that you were the last one with her. It gotta be something, man. It gotta be
So,
something to go this far, right?
right. So in the shop, and I know in tire shops or whatever, whatever you want to call them shops where you go
Mm-hmm.
get your car fixed at. When you roll in, you have to roll on these metal things, and
Mm-hmm.
they able to get underneath your car.
Yep.
Nobody ever checked that shop. That baby could be underneath those tire things in that shop.
Right. Can't you kind of look because they up under there, like when they do
They
your
go
oil
under the
change.
ground. They literally
Yeah.
go under the ground. That they can get under there and do those cars.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yep.
never even searched the shop.
They showed it. Don't seem like they did. It don't. I mean, I
That's
haven't heard. I
crazy.
mean, I did hear that they searched the shop because I think they talked. Shannon talked about some things, but I will have to listen to it again. But
I don't trust nothing coming out of Shannon's mouth.
see, yeah, see her not getting back
That
with
could be
me.
a lie to throw them off so they won't go search.
And we know that this stuff is protected on the at the top. I mean, you get the least time for doing harm and unaliving and hurting RAP and kids. It really pisses me off.
Hmm.
Out of every crime. So let's look at this. Also said she was active on social media before January 2024. There's no new activity after January 9th, 2024. Now, another thing about that, Jarvis did not contact her after that date. And that proves that he knew something happened to her.
Right.
Yeah.
That
That
proof. Yeah.
no, that's big because my cousin was murdered. I sat in on their trial and they convicted him on circumstantial evidence, and that was one of them. This bastard called her like 100 damn times before he killed her. After,
Mm.
not once.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
So that's big. So I'm also wondering, did Shannon them ever call her phone? Did they ever call?
Well, 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 they don't. Well, okay, you say so. Why he wasn't calling the phone and stuff was because they knew not to call the phone. They knew Shannon them had the phone.
Exactly.
They
Mm-hmm.
knew not to call the phone. Shannon them got the phone. Naziah could be sitting somewhere with a new number,
Mm-hmm.
a new phone.
Yep.
And
Yep.
that's for real. Jarvis knew not to call that phone after that with the plan that they had put in place.
Facts, which proves guilt. And if Shannon and her granny and none of them called her phone, it also pulls their ass in there too.
Exactly.
Period.
And guess what? What they say, no activity. It's nothing after January night. Nothing.
They said that, didn't they? And they didn't
Yep.
specify. They didn't specify. So it could that meant period. That's the way I took it. I mean, that's the way it sound, right? I mean, it could go
Mm-hmm.
either way though, but the way it sound,
Yep. But
there
anybody
is
can get a new
no
phone
new
anytime.
activity after January 9th, 2024. And exactly. And if they take her phone, all of the stuff they saying, she has no contact with any family or friends since January 2024. She did not have any medical issues that would cause a life-threatening medical emergency. Okay, and even if she did, her body would be somewhere. Like
Exactly.
even if she did, like you would find a body. An area known to Butts near the Rouge River around 7 Mile and Berg Road, and that area known to him, is that a baby mama or something, right? Because this area is known to him. I think I heard one of his baby mamas live in that area. Because killers always go to
Yeah.
familiar areas. You heard that too?
I just know about that whole area. That all that's his stomping grounds. All of that.
Okay,
All
yep.
that's his stomping grounds.
Yep. So it says a known area to Butts near the Rouge River around 7 Mile and Bird Road in Detroit was searched by DPD, the Michigan State Police, the FBI, the U.S. Marshals, and other law enforcement agencies. Well, if you've been watching the Giovanni Pelletino, he was found in a retention pond, and all of them was like they was searching areas too and didn't find him. But the family, I think they didn't go in the area at all, but they missed this whole area. So all that to say, it could be all kind of folks out there searching and still miss it, especially if they don't care and if they protecting anything.
Right. Right.
So okay, so that's something that they using, that they searched all that area, and as a result, the clothing was found and identified that is consistent with the clothing Naziah was wearing on the day she went missing. That's a
That's a
freaking
lie.
lie. That's a
That's a lie.
freaking lie. That's a
That's a
lie.
lie.
And I said, JoJo, I can't.
Yep.
I
Yep.
can't. We basing it off of a lie. That's what we just read. That's what we reading here.
Yep.
They're basing the whole case off of a lie. Because the clothing that was found out there, we didn't, from what we looking at, appeared to be placed. I'm talking about
Mm-hmm.
the friend, what's his name? Vari friend recorded the shoe, the clothes, and all that. They didn't collect it. It's set out there. They didn't collect it till they called Vari to say this is her shoes, even though them ain't the shoes she had on that day. She did not have red, black, and white shoes. She had on blue and white shoes. So
Mm-hmm.
so that wasn't the clothes that she had on that day. She didn't have on a pink jumper. She didn't have on those shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Where she had on the hoodie, I don't know if it was that hoodie. But come on, man. That alone disturbs me. It's let me read it again. As a result of them searching the Rouge River and all that, and they found these clothing that also Roxy found a bag of clothes and a black bag of clothes that she dumped out. And this is stuff they didn't find, the police and stuff didn't find when they was actively searching. So anyway, as a result, the clothing was found and identified. That is consistent with the clothing Naziah was wearing on the day she went missing. There was damage to a piece of the clothes found that could indicate Naziah. Wait, could indicate a struggle. Okay, do it indicate a death?
Right.
Come on, man. I can't. I can't.
Right. Because even oh, okay, so they didn't even say, okay, remember the hoodie. The hoodie got the holes in the hat in the head, remember?
Yep.
So ain't no what wasn't no blood on those holes. It
Nope. I
was
ain't see nothing.
it wasn't no blood on those holes because they would have said the part where it was messed up at that they tested it and they found blood there. No. They found DNA on that hoodie.
Yep. I do remember that. Didn't they say something like mixed DNA? That
Yeah.
DNA part, that was yeah. I thought they
Yeah, okay, so yeah, I heard about that one, the DNA thing, and I think that lady was like, it was like 3 people DNA on there,
right.
3 or 4 people.
It was like some. I thought she said unknown DNA, and I would have to listen to that again because when you get into the DNA and them dang on phone extractions, that was real intense. Like you got to really.
Yeah, I think it was 3 or 4 people DNA was on there, and only 2 people that they could say who DNA it was Naziah and Jarvis. The
Yeah,
other two is still, or the 1 or 2 is still unknown.
and it was
Hmm.
like faint and stuff too. Like I don't, man. Listen though, but it still don't say she gone though.
Look,
Like
if
and
that
then
if Miss V, if they would have did something to that baby with that hoodie on and that caused those holes, that hoodie would have been drenched in blood.
yeah, where is that? That we need to see that, and it wasn't. It nothing had a bunch of blood.
Nothing, nothing.
Nothing.
And
And
they even said we saw the blood on the shoe. Supposedly, we saw that through that boy's video, but they didn't even test that shoe for blood. Wasn't no blood on that shoe by the time
she
they
sure didn't.
retrieved it.
And Shannon said she didn't because she said something about the hoodie. And the reason why she didn't like test it. But all of this is what I was saying. All of this is from that day. And they
Uh
just
huh.
said that she had the same thing on that she had on school. We looking at her picture in school, right? The only thing we heard that she had on is this black dang on hoodie.
Yep. That
That's
black hoodie.
it.
That's it.
Because this turtleneck sweater and stuff, I like, where's that at? Where is it? She
That's what
walking
I
down
want
the
to know.
street in blue jeans. Where are those at? Where's that jacket at? And where are those shoes? I'm just saying. Like,
Right,
because
because I
if
don't
we
see no pink jumper. And why
nowhere.
would she be? Wait a minute. Wait. Let me just make this statement real quick because it just hit me.
Mhm.
Why would it's January 9th in the middle of winter?
Mm.
Why would Naziah be wearing a onesie only
Okay.
with some a
Okay.
pink onesie with some red and white Nikes?
Looking crazy, and we know she like the match. She don't
Come
play
on
about
now, we
that.
know better than that. This baby dress fly. This baby dress. She good. She a good dresser. Believe that.
Mhm.
She know how to put herself together.
Girl, wear them
That
jeans
don't
and
even
black
make
and white shoes.
sense. It's too cold for her to be out there in a black hoodie and a pink jumper with some red and white shoes. So that's what y'all telling me this baby had on in the middle of winter. That don't even make sense.
That's what they going with. They going with the clothes she had on, the same clothes she had on when she was in school. That's where them clothes they found was not the same clothes. That's so that need to be man. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
everything we looking at, every picture we're looking at, y'all, is from that day, except for the one of her standing up where the coat you can see that is pinker and all that. You can see
Yeah,
the
it's
colors where
pink.
she hiding her pregnancy, and you see her nose really well in this one. Like you can
Right.
zoom in on it if you. I can zoom in on it. I don't know if you can. Oh, you. That's right. You on your phone. But
And I don't think I don't know. I don't think that's Naziah, but I see the hat. It
Yep.
do look like the hood from
Yep.
this coat on her head. I could clearly see that. And I mean, it could be her. It could be her. But okay, so they say she had on something totally different when she went to school. How could the family look at this video and say that's Naziah if she got on something different?
And you know what I'm looking at? When she walk into that blur mark, it is a hood, and when she come out, it look more like a hat. And right there where the blur mark is not at, it looked like the hat. And when she goes back into the blur mark, which I don't have that in here, you can see that it's a it's a
It's a
hood
hood.
and it's a book bag on her back. So
Yeah.
if we are to believe that she jumped off that bus, walked and met Jarvis, why don't she have on the exact same thing? And why didn't they find the exact same thing? Because I was trying to make sense of it and saying, well, they must know that she went home. But that ain't what they saying though.
Mm-hmm.
They holding that.
And then
That's something they can
where's
hold.
the Miss V? Where's the videos from the school? Every school got videos inside the school. It
Yeah.
literally. So where's the videos proving that this baby was at school that day? This
They
picture, I don't believe. I don't. Only way I would believe this picture is if they got the date that this picture was taken. They don't show the date that picture at the top was taken.
nope, it ain't no date on that. And it looked Photoshop. And the picture of her, the video of her walking, it does have a timestamp of January 9th at 2:54 p.m. Either
And let me
2:54 or
see.
2:56. Because they showed it in court. I had screenshotted and everything. But it
Two
still
fifty
don't.
four. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 2:54.
Yep. They said she
That's
got
the
on the
time
bus,
that photo was taken.
not at school, of her walking down the street.
Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 I
Because
say
they
school
said
was
at
out by then.
right at
Okay.
2:40 she gets out of school. What look at this. There is a video of her getting out of school at the end of the day in the same clothes. That's what they said. Right before they said she met up with Jarvis with Butts and a
Mm.
co-worker and goes back to their auto repair shop on Connor in Detroit.
So they must have videos that they did not release during
Mm-hmm.
the yeah, they must gonna wait to trial to release that
Yeah,
because they must have video of her being at that shop. They got
yeah.
to
They
because you
have
just
to.
can't say
They
go
have
off
to.
a hearsay that this baby was there. You can't do that. You can't go off a hearsay.
They got something to say. They got the now they could, like I said, they could have that she when he came out, she didn't. And where did she
Right,
go? You know, she vanished. They could have that.
right.
They gotta have something, man. They got to have something. But even still, could we still think, okay, do somebody got her? Is she unalived or is she just being held against her will? So
Right,
what do you still have to say that she's gone dead? Like, even if you didn't
right.
see her leave out, because we talked about them tunnels and them sneaking them kids. They could sneak them out of them hotels into them semi trucks and be right up the
Mm-hmm.
highway.
Sure
So
can.
I mean, so yeah, this is what I'm saying. They got video, y'all. They got some stuff that we don't know. They definitely gonna pull out an arsenal. Just listening at the Ashley Elkins case, and we didn't know all the stuff that they had. You know, they did tell us throughout the investigation some things that we knew that she was gone, though. We did know.
Mm-hmm.
But her family was also speaking out. And in this case, Naziah family ain't speaking out. They don't care. They hiding.
They hiding. And then what's crazy is okay, do you know how easy it could have just been for
Yep.
okay, I'm, I don't want to say this the wrong way. I want it to come out the right way.
Mm-hmm.
But the way that they were saying that she drank and they saw her trying to get rid of the baby through the messages and all of that, you know what I'm saying? So why wouldn't they just come forward and say Naziah was pregnant and she was trying to kill her baby and we don't know where she at.
You
We don't know. We have no idea where is she. Instead of them going down there the next day talking at the school, talking about she ran away.
right. Why would they? Because
Why
they knew
not
they
just
did something
say
to her.
if y'all really cared, like y'all acting like y'all care? Why didn't y'all just say, man, I believe she drank some antifreeze, and we can't find her.
Exactly. Why didn't they lead? Well, they don't want her to know. They don't want her to know. Didn't want nobody to know she was pregnant. They trying to conceal the pregnancy. They
And
further
that's
showing their guilt. You on to
right, but everybody, just because she was pregnant, I mean, it would have took time for them to prove that it was Jarvis. It's 13-year-olds get pregnant all the time and be at home.
Yeah, they know all about
Okay,
it.
and that's for real.
Yeah.
So I'm not understanding why all it is planting and stuff is because I truly believe that baby is still alive.
I'm
I
telling you,
really
they ain't
believe she's
showed us
alive.
enough. Let's look at the chat. Our Tone, let me see. Tone said that the prosecutor never play their full hand. They play their ace of spades at the trial. Yes, and I'm seeing that, with the Ashley Elkins, but at the same time, I just couldn't phantom in my mind what evidence do they have, but just re-looking over this, they got video. They got some video. They got to have something solid because that's what they saying. And I mean, hey, that's all we holding on to. And then RKN said because they made her drink it. That's why they ain't gonna tell nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah, because but guess what? Guess what? They wouldn't. How would we know? Naziah couldn't say they made her do it. They got evidence that her and Naziah and Jarvis was trying to do this by themselves. So that's what I don't. Shannon and them played themselves. See, what was done in dark always gonna come to the light. Carmen and slapped them. They really was trying to do a cover up and stuff,
yeah.
And it's not now. It's everything falling back on their lap.
Yeah. Sure.
Everything falling back on their lap because from the evidence shows that it was between Naziah and Jarvis with this trying to get rid of this baby.
Right, the text conversation. That's all we had as far as that go. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah. They knew all about it. They all talked about it. And the way that they acting shows that they knew. The lack, the fact that Shannon said anything is what make me know that
exactly.
Like, girl, like, why would you even open your mouth? The G of them all is old Annette. She ain't said a damn word besides that performance in court and at the press conference.
Mm-hmm.
Guilty people don't talk at all. The smarter ones, the ones that's been in it for years. The main one keeping it going.
Mm-hmm.
And Tone, you right. He said Ashley Elkins that preliminary was more than enough. Forget the trial. Yeah, they had. Yeah, see when the evidence is overwhelming though, that's what it looked like. That's what we want to see. Like
right.
That's really what we want to see.
We want to see facts of y'all saying that she's no longer with us. Show us facts of that because what they put out was like a circus show to me. It was everybody was all everywhere.
Yep.
Like
all
what?
over the place. But what you mean as far as that?
Nobody's story was the same.
Oh. Meaning Shannon
and then the way they was talking, the way that they body language, you could read them. Yep. The irritation, the attitude, with the questions and stuff like.
Yep, that's true. And then I mean, for her to come out and say the dumb stuff she said about not being able to grieve her niece because that I'm so irritated. I took everything out, but I needed to because I was covering
his girlfriends and baby mamas and fiancés was listening and going back and forth with each other. You want to know the truth? That's what it seemed to me. You had this one. Oh.
Yep, Aubrey.
Oh, the fact that he lied to me. Oh, you're mad because you found out that he's engaged, and it went to you, and you got the little baby girl.
I need to get back into it. I want to finish it too, Tom. But yeah, they were going back and forth, fighting over that community.
Oh, he's going to court tomorrow
for Ashley Elkins. That's in Detroit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. His next court date is Naziah's birthday, girl.
I know. I was very upset when I listened. I was very upset when I heard that.
That made you upset. They always do that. This
Yep.
time it really wasn't planned because we heard them trying to get it
Uh-huh.
together. And the lady, what was she? The defense attorney said that she had another double or triple homicide case, and I end up seeing that on TV. I'm like, oh, there she go. That's what she was talking about. And
Mm-hmm.
so that's why it didn't work. But dang. Yep, but they always seem to get around anniversaries though. I noticed that. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of
Yes.
cases. You do too?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially in Michigan. They always do that. Yep.
Yep. Okay, now let's finish this. Now it says she met up with Butts and a coworker and goes back to their auto repair shop on Connor in Detroit. Naziah is seen by Butts' sister at the shop. Okay, so they placing her there. Let's see if they keep her there. Butts, the co-worker, and Naziah were together in the co-worker's car when they went to Ypsilanti and then returned to the shop on Connor. So they back at the shop. Butts' phone places him at these locations. Okay. At 9:30 p.m. to 12:20 p.m., Butts checks into the hotel. There's no receipt. I mean, there is a receipt confirming this as well as his phone placing him at this location. Naziah is never seen again after January 9th. They left her at the shop. They left her at the shop.
Miss V, you just said something. I just caught on to something.
What?
You just said that go back to about the what?
Which one?
The
Right.
co-worker's car?
Okay, Butts, the co-worker, and Naziah were together in the co-worker's car.
That's a
When
lie.
wait, yeah, that is a lie. When they
That's a
went
lie. It
to
was in the
Ypsilanti.
Jaguar and Jarvis Butt's truck. That's a lie.
Oh, that is a lie. And that's a lie that I actually caught because Jarvis, no, King's son's aunt said that they were in King's truck, but he said he was in his 300. So they even said it wrong. But I didn't catch that reading it though. So wait a minute. So they said Butts, the co-worker,
Wait,
and what?
but King said he drove the red Jaguar while Jarvis and Naziah followed in Butt's truck.
Hold on, man, because I went through this already. Hold on. Now remember, they left in two cars, but they came back in one.
One.
So Jarvis and Naziah was driving a Jaguar, and King was in his 300. But the auntie said that they was in his truck.
I
Okay.
thought King drove the Jaguar.
I think I could have sworn he said Naziah and Jarvis was in a Jaguar. He drove his 300 and they drove his 300 back.
Well, I'm getting confused now.
I
Oh
got
my!
short somewhere too that will say it, but I
No,
would
after they dropped
King
the
drove.
Jag off, they got in King car. On the way back, they were all
Yeah,
together in King.
I could pull up some shorts. Look at the
Mhm.
comments right quick. I'll pull
King
something up.
drove his 300.
It gets
Okay.
confusing. Yep. Yep. So the
Jaguar delivered back to the woman drove by King.
hold on.
Right. King
See,
drove the
now Marty
Jaguar.
said that. Yeah, hold on. That I'm telling you, it's so many details, y'all. It's so many. But what were you gonna say? Go ahead and make your point. What you was thinking?
He said his son was.
Probably done forgot now.
Um, I probably already said it.
Wait, let me, cause I'm gonna find them videos because I got them.
Yeah, but
I might have deleted some.
yeah, but I was saying that King drove the Jaguar and Jarvis and Naziah trailed in Jarvis' truck. That's what I thought I heard. But y'all saying it was King's. Was it a truck or a car? I heard truck. And y'all saying a 300.
I remember, I remember King saying he drove his 300. And I remember the auntie saying that they put up in The truck. Wait, hold on, man. That's so annoying because I deleted a lot of my videos and I think that was one of them. Dang.
Tone said there was no mention of Jarvis' truck.
Yeah, I don't. It wasn't no mention of Jarvis' truck. He ain't even got no truck. Hell, the only mention of Jarvis' truck was when Naziah was sitting in it and they ran out of gas. They had to gas it back up. And the other mention is when they got back to the shop and Jarvis got ready to leave. I mean, you know, when they got back after Ypsilanti, because he mentioned Naziah in the truck. Why they went and
Okay,
counted the
so
money.
Jarvis, so there was a Jarvis truck there.
Yeah, it was in the truck
It
though,
was.
in the bay. It was in the bay
Right.
of the shop. Yeah,
Okay.
because they had to get back in his truck for them to leave. But I mean, yeah, I do remember all of that. But I mean, in order to double check it, you have to listen at all them testimonies. But I remember because
Right.
I looked at all that because I'm like, wait a minute, somebody lying. But anyway, you was making a point. They didn't use the truck to go to Ipsy. Okay. Yes, the cream Escalade. Do anybody want to call in? Do anybody want to call in? I'm gonna put the number up again. Y'all be scared to call in. I be wanting to hear from y'all. Um,
I gotta go back and listen to King because I swear I heard him say something about a truck.
you want me to pull it up? I can pull
Yes,
it up.
please,
I can
please.
pull it up while we here.
Yes.
His testimony ain't that long.
Right.
Okay,
Yes.
so let me go.
And
I know
they get right to it with King testimony.
exactly. They really do. And
He
shoot,
say, y'all ain't finna put me in this.
hey,
But you
and he out.
already in it, boy. You already in it because two birds of a feather flocks together.
I was just about to ask you, what do you think about? Do you believe he knew? Because
Yeah, I
yeah,
believe he knew, but I think he wanted. He didn't. I don't think he wanted no part of it. I truly believe he knew. He knew what was going on. He
I
just
don't
probably
know.
didn't want no part of it.
But how can you be friends with somebody like that?
I mean, they was co-workers. It probably was more of co-workers than friends.
The way he was talking about, I'm gonna send you some money,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. What's up? You good?
Man,
You
they
good?
sound like they was buddy
They was
buddy.
right.
They did not. They did not sound like no fly by night friends. I'm
Right.
sorry. They sound because he was explaining himself. You good, man? Soon as
And
I
then
get
some of
around
their
the
buddies
bigger.
was in the background yelling the King. They was in the background. Hey, what up?
Exactly. What's up, nigga? He all happy he in that B by himself. Like, yeah, he was so
Mm-hmm.
happy. But yeah, I'm gonna pull it up because I don't want nobody to be confused. But you still was making a point. Now I don't even want that. And then I'm gonna look at y'all comments while this playing.
Oh, you was talking about maybe you was talking about whenever I said about the co-work, the car that they drove, and then the seating of the car. Some you said that they went in the co-worker's car.
Right. So you stopped me at that, and then you
Mm-hmm.
said that was a lie. Okay, and then you said,
Yeah.
okay, that was your point. I yeah. All right. I just know you was going somewhere with it.
Mm-hmm.
So what y'all think in the chat? As soon as I get this video playing, because I don't know what part it is, of course. It might be.
Yeah, his wasn't long at
Oh,
all.
you know what? It's actually 50 some minutes, but it might be towards the end where I'm at. Because I think I was listening at this again before. So hold on. I'm going to start it where I stopped. Because I was like, dang it. I think last time I was like, I listened to all this, and that's really all I wanted to know.
Mm.
Let me know if you can hear it. You hear it?
Yes.
Okay.
Or three times, one of the. It could have possibly been three. I'm not 100% certain.
Wait, what just happened?
I would say it went out.
First time I
Yeah.
saw the person, yes. Yes.
Did Mr. Butt seem surprised that he saw her?
Hell no.
I'm not sure. I couldn't really, I wasn't really paying attention to his expression. He just
Oh, I think I'm doing that when I do that. Hold on.
pointed to me.
Never mind.
And at that time, you only knew her as his niece.
Yes.
You didn't have any idea what her name was at that time.
No.
And in fact, the reason you learned her name was when you identified that pic that was just shown to you, and the police told you what her name was. Is that fair to say?
That's fair to say.
Now
this might be a bad one. Hold on.
With Mr. Butts and his niece, did you see any inappropriate?
Yeah, because it keeps freezing.
That's annoying.
No.
What about any of the other times that his niece would have been there and shot whoever?
I can't understand nothing she's saying.
Okay, let me change it. This explains why he got it twice on his page. Then, hold on, wait, let me cover this up right quick.
They say he looks irritated. Exactly, because he don't want no parts of it.
Okay, yeah, he do. He like, I don't want to be here at all.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what time stamp is that? That's 56.
He probably want to go across Jarvis' head to tell you the truth.
That's his buddy. His butt buddy.
That's his bro.
Okay. He was
He said, "What up, bro?"
He was happy as a lark to hear from that Inga. Okay, this one way louder. Okay. God, dog. Ain't nobody got time. Okay, so we at 45. But he has so many views on this, he just kept it. But that's why. Like, they'll figure it out. And I noticed too that King, he was the first one to testify. Oh, that's way better. But it's the next person. Hold on.
No.
And so did you couldn't see him?
Yes.
Okay.
To me, I believe she came up there and we spoke about it. Yes.
Actually, 24. Do you see any injuries on him?
No, I don't believe I see any injuries.
He don't believe. Okay, I think it's in the cross. They're gonna ask him. I hope.
Good morning, Sheree.
Good morning.
You said that, I believe, in your testimony that you have known Mr. Butts since about 2018, is that right?
That's correct.
Okay. And you said you met at Frank's, the shop that you looked at.
That's correct.
And you said you guys worked together at Frank's for about 2 years.
That's correct.
And so that means in about 2020, you opened up the shop on Connor?
No, in 2021, I went to prison.
Okay.
So that's why we didn't work together for that period of time.
And so you came back
I came back and we went back to the same thing.
at Frank's?
Yes.
And what year was that?
That was 2023.
Okay. And so then how long after you came back were you the two of you at Frank's together?
Maybe a few months to maybe like the middle of the year. So maybe around either June. It was before summer, so maybe around April. It was still a little cold outside.
Okay. So like early spring,
Yes.
Of 2023 is when you said that you think that you opened up the shop at 9 o'clock?
Yes, it could have been earlier than that, but yes, around about.
And so you became business partners?
Yes,
Did you become business partners?
yes,
Okay. You also consider Mr. Bucks a friend at that point?
yes.
Your friend. He just said
As
it.
far as the business arrangement, you said it was a 50-50 split. Did you split it every day at the end of the day? Or?
Every day at the end of the day.
Now back around the beginning of 2024, maybe the end of 2023, were you seeing a woman in Clinton Township?
A woman in Clinton Township.
Yes. A friend of a woman named Shannon Harris?
In 24?
Yes.
No.
Or ever?
Yes.
When?
Do y'all know that I thought for the longest that they was talking about Shannon, but she did clearly say a friend of Shannon. So I don't know who this woman is. Did you ever think it was Shannon they was talking about?
No.
Okay, so you caught that.
When were you seeing her?
This probably was 2000 and maybe 19 or 20.
So before you went?
Before I went to prison.
Okay. Did you and Mr. Butts ever have a falling out about that?
No.
Now you and Mr. Butts, did you talk about your personal lives?
Sometimes, yes.
You've been good at things at work together, right?
Right.
So presumably it came up.
Of course.
Talk about girlfriends.
Of course.
Did women often come to the shop looking for Mr. Butts?
Sporadically.
Did he talk to you about the various women that he would be seeing or juggling, maybe?
That happens.
Exactly.
Did it sometimes cause drama at the shop?
It happens.
Women would come up and confront Mr. Butts.
Every damn thing happens.
Other women that he was
But he got a smirk on his face the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Did you ever feel like that was affecting the business?
Look at him though. He really do.
He do.
He's smirking the whole time. It happens.
The whole time.
It happens. Marty said he ain't innocent. You know,
he ain't innocent. He not innocent. He not.
He sure ain't.
Look at his face. Just look at he's smirking. What is funny?
And yeah, he was laughing too when they kind of like was going back and forth on if he could answer a question or not. And then Tone just made a point. Yeah, he went to court with Jarvis back in February. Like he was standing there for his boy.
Oh, wow.
Friend. Yeah. Because he's like, yeah, I went to court with him that time. Like he said some of that through this testimony. And how the king not know her name, but he sure knew he spoke. So I don't know what you mean, but how would he know who to speak to if he don't know her name? And he also told on himself with that. When they asked, did y'all say anything? Well, she just spoke. Well, you surprisingly running into her. You're gonna have a conversation about that, sir. That's why people be lying and they don't be matching everything up. So you just happen to run into her and all she say is hi. Y'all didn't say where you coming from, where you going, where you want me to drop you off at, where you been, none of that, huh? Just hi King, hi Jarvis, dummies. That's what, man, lies will get you caught up every time.
Not at Frank's.
And then that's can I say before you say it again? But it's crazy because she was leaving school with a backpack and everything, and they picked her up and she got in the car. So y'all didn't think to take her home? You didn't think that this man was supposed to take her home? Yes. Like that, it don't make sense. Come on, King not innocent. They know he knew.
Now, with that being said alone, he should have because he know they ain't cleaning up no shop. So what do we need her for? So he should have been like, man, let's take her home. We got to finish this Jaguar. This is a hard job. I've been dealing with this all day. And that was a lie too, the whole Jaguar thing. I ain't even buying all that.
So but they picked the baby up and kept her all day and never even took her home. After school, hey, you know how you pick somebody, I'm gonna run you to the house real quick, you drop off your backpack or whatever, you know? Do what you need to do real quick and let them know you go be with me. Anything like that. So y'all just picked up this baby getting off the bus, and you knew she had a backpack on, and y'all go to the shop and fix on cars and stuff without even thinking at one time. Why is this? Why isn't we dropping her off at home? Why? She haven't even
Okay.
been home to check in or anything. That should have been odd. He knew better because he
Ring
had something to do with a lot what's going on. He
Amen.
knew. He knew the whole time.
That's what I'm saying. How did he not know? Then set up there with the tune of her sitting in the car, running out the gas. They had to stop what they was doing to push it. Not only even to mention that Jaguar had been up there since like the 6th or 7th. So why did they pick the 9th to fix the Jaguar? And furthermore, why did they pick the day and the moment that Naziah got out of school to go get the part when that car been sitting there all these days? Make that make sense, please.
Right. Exactly. And then
Yeah.
they proceed to take this baby to Ypsilanti with them instead of taking her home. That don't make sense.
And you know what?
Everybody with children know that they gotta check in at home after school.
Book bag still on her back, dude.
Come on now. Where's the book bag at? Where the book bag at? We ain't found the book bag.
Yeah, where is
Why
the
that one
bag?
out there on River Rouge?
Exactly. Why ain't everything out there?
Exactly.
This is just
Exactly.
absolutely ridiculous. When you really look at this, man, like,
Yeah.
I mean, that's the part that we're saying. Like, I don't know about if he touched anybody, but come on, you
Right.
know your boy's his rap sheet. You know his appetite. Come on now.
Yep.
You knew.
He knew.
And then he even admit during his testimony, he was in the car with her for a minute, and then this, that, and third. Like that whole Jaguar thing was their motive. That was their reason to go out of town. That was their reason to drive a distance.
Yep.
That's what that car was used for. Everything was set up for this day. That's my opinion.
Yep.
Because after I found out that car had been sitting up there since the 6th or 7th per his son's auntie testimony, I said, well, I'll be dang. Why they wait to the 9th? Not the 9th, the same day Jarvis had court. How did Jarvis know he was going to get out to even be able to handle Naziah? Because he had court that morning. Nothing makes sense about this, y'all. Nothing makes sense. Wow. And y'all can still definitely call in if y'all got something to say. Shout out to Gigi. Welcome in. I'm happy to be here for your live. I'm happy you here too. Y'all please make sure that y'all set y'all notifications and set them for all, because something is going on with my channel. Like the traffic ain't coming like it should be, so we got to get it pumping. So y'all please set notifications and subscribe. But yeah, it's a lot, man. Let's keep going. Did you want to say something else, JoJo?
Oh, I was just reading the comments.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was reading the comments. Tone saying something about the school on the 9th. So, and I'm a bit confused. I'm a bit confused about that 9th thing, because I tried to pull up the school calendar and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I see that they was on school break, and they went back on the first day back was January 8th.
Mm-hmm. I
January
actually
8th.
put that up on my live.
Yeah, 8th, and then the 9th is the day that everything's supposed to happen, and then the 10th. They marked her there on the 10th. I want to see what was marked on the 8th.
Right.
Was Naziah at school on September 8th? Because if Naziah if she was not at school on September 8th, January 8th, guess what? She wasn't at school on the 9th or the 10th either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. It could have happened days before, because I'm telling you, like, I mean, but I'm thinking they said this video of her walking down the street, it was on the 9th at 2:54. They said they got video of her getting on the bus on the 9th. That's what they telling us. And she definitely, the first day of school from a long winter break too, y'all. Think about that. Her mother was in town. even if she was able to hide her pregnancy before that, she wasn't gonna be able to hide it now. You at home all day with the family and your mother in town. All of this stuff is all going on. The winter break, they was off for like a couple weeks, so they planned it. They didn't want nothing to happen to her on break because that would put all of them responsible. They wanted to include the school, and that's why they waited till she went back so they could use that as an alibi. All this stuff been planned ever since he was looking it up, and probably before. What you think?
Yeah, yes, I believe it been planned. And here, I can say something.
Right, like, do you have homework? Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Like, this her second day back to school. Y'all didn't think she needed to go do her homework, go check in with her family? Did y'all call
Exactly.
to let them know that she was with y'all? I
Right.
mean, what? And they even asked him that. Well, yeah, I asked him, was he gonna take her home? And he said no. You didn't question it. That don't they usually when they come and clean up, ain't they, is usually more than just her? Because he said this was the first time it was just her.
Uh-huh.
Let's keep
Uh-huh.
going.
With Connor.
No, it didn't happen as much.
Didn't have as much in Connor.
Right.
Now, sometime I guess while the two of you all were working together, you had a friend that was, I guess, talking to or trying to date one of Mr. Butt's daughters. Is that correct?
That happened.
The daughter was 21, 22.
She was somewhere around there. I'm not 100% certain, but yeah, around that age, 20, 21, 22.
And that caused an issue for Mr. Butts.
It did.
He got pretty upset with his friend.
It did. I was in prison at the time, so, but yes, I was involved directly.
The nerve.
You ever hear about an altercation that happened between the two of them?
Some kind of altercation did occur, yes.
Was it your impression that Mr. Butts was pretty protective of her?
Yeah.
Yeah. What you got to say about that?
Man, all kind of stuff that ran through my head in these last 30 seconds of this man talking.
I figured. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness. How is this man putting up a fight and his daughter is what, of age? For one, she's 21. Yes, she's way younger than King, but dude, you over here with babies, doing these babies, your own babies, and you got the nerve to get mad?
Exactly. That's why he's mad.
Man.
That's why he's mad. That's his property. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's sad. That is sick. Because we know damn well he didn't care about her well-being. And it was King's, it was a mutual friend or something in the shop. It wasn't King because he was locked up at the time. But he heard about it. He protective of his daughter. Why?
I was going to say
Huh?
about,
What y'all
okay,
think about this mess?
so
ahead.
when I believe before the break, I don't even believe she came back to the school, to tell you the truth. I truly don't believe that. But they
Okay.
could have planned all of this over the break and got rid of her and came up with this January 9th plan, because that's what it sounds like going on.
Yep. And then if we
Everything
want
was
to say,
planned.
I believe it. I promise you it was. It was well planned.
Yes.
Soon as he started searching for everything he was searching for.
Even Shannon text messages to Roxy. That was planned. Just listen to how she's talking.
Man.
And then look at the date. What was the date? January 11th, I think.
Yep. It was the 11th when that conversation. Wait,
Yep.
I think was it October 11th when the whole thread started. That was an old thread that continued. I think it did say January 11th though.
Yeah.
It continued through. Wow, man.
Yeah. And it was a big gap between the last message from January message. It was a big gap.
It was. And they was talking about Lady being in town.
Yep. For Christmas, for the holidays, for Thanksgiving or something like that.
Yeah, because it was October. It started, the thread started in October and it ran through January because I think when it picked back up, it was actually Shannon telling Roxy to call Lady because she wanted to talk to her or something.
Yep. Yep.
Ain't that crazy, man? I'm putting some stuff back in here. Okay, let me see something. Welcome in, y'all. I'm trying to look at the comments and keep the show going too. So the whole case for Naziah based on corruption, deception, lies, cover up, because too many people, DPD, right? Too many people involved. Too many people involved. But that's what I was saying. Like the school, it is not unheard of for these schools to be totally involved and a part of it. I was covering a case in Houston where this teacher. You would never, let me tell you, this woman had an innocent face. She was playing the God-fearing woman. She looked like a mother on the church board, okay? This woman was helping her son pimp out her students that she was teaching. Yeah, they both locked up right now. Black woman. Unreal. Yes. So these schools, it could be somebody in the school. It don't have to be the entire school, but it could be somebody important that you know what I'm saying? And it just seems shady. Like when you sent me those pictures, when I first laid eyes on the principal and just looking at everything, and you like, well, they are the same age group. That could be his friend, you know?
Yep.
Listen, it'd be higher ups to keep this going.
I don't know. That man's face was familiar looking to me. Very familiar looking. I've been going through all kind of videos trying to see this man's face again. But that face just is so familiar to me. That man that I sent that picture.
I bet you Jarvis probably know of him or his family or something, you know.
Somebody know of him to allow him to come to the school and on that with his background.
I know a lot of y'all did not see the video I just did. You said you ran it back, and I think that's where I was talking about the sheriff that shot the judge. That case, oh my God, y'all. Please watch that video. That shows you, and this is currently going on right now. It shows you how corruption happens. The judge was taking female prisoners, making them work off fines and work off house arrests and all this stuff, carrying them up from the prison to his chambers, having sex with them. His deputies was too. They was having diddy parties and a whole damn nine. So this is how it can happen. If you got the deputies, the judge, and you got higher ups that's with it, who gonna be against it? And they was taking people, kids and everything, and keeping them on drugs. They was a part of the drug program. They were the drug program. They were the help. They were using the company for the GPS for the house arrest monitors. They was in on it. Yeah. It was bad, y'all. This is happening. This is happening today. So it's scary. Yeah. It's possible that
here where I live at, it's a lot of schools, elementary schools. A lot of teachers is getting arrested from SAN children.
Wow. Yes, I've been seeing that a lot. It's been happening a lot. Where you from? Where you at?
Right in the city, yes.
Wow. Now I haven't heard anything local. For me, but I've been seeing it a lot. I'm talking about coaches, teachers. It's crazy, y'all. Look it up. It will shock you. And it's extortion scandals going on in the courthouse, and the judge allegedly was essay his. Wait, are you talking about the same one I'm talking about? Gotta homeschool kids now, okay?
Sure do. You do.
I mean, and so many parents, like I'm talking about, and then the teachers are getting younger and younger, and then the kids are looking older and older. Not saying that that's an excuse, but I'm saying that's a reason to really be focusing in on your child's school. Oh, okay. Yep, Tom. That case is wild. I've been following it since it started. I mean, I haven't like consistently been reporting on it. But when that first happened, I said, oh, we got to talk about this because we can learn from this. We can see how it happens. When I say everybody, man, everybody knew about that. The lady said everybody knew.
Based on that.
Based on that.
Do you know how many children Mr. Butts has?
13?
And you said that some of them would come to the shop.
Yes, I have.
You're familiar with them?
Yeah.
And I can ask you, you know, everyone, all of them, but at the shop in Connor, you said his sons would come,
His son will come sometimes and stay the day with us.
and his daughter.
She'll come sometimes and stay the day with us.
And what's her name? Do you recall?
No, I don't want to misname it.
Okay.
I think it's someone with a J or something like that, though, but I'm not 100% sure.
Was she like a teenager?
He has a teenager. She come up there sometime, but not really. The littlest one, maybe 9, 7, 8, 9, somewhere around there.
Okay. And then his niece would also come?
Yes.
Would she come typically with his own children?
When I first met her, yes, that's how I met her with his daughter. She would always come with his daughter. They would come up there sometimes to get air in their tires. Maybe money, you know, just typical kid stuff.
Yep.
Did he ever, or did the two of you ever have them like doing chores around the shop?
Sometimes.
Did Mr. Butts talk to you about his children?
Yes.
Did he talk about spending time with them?
Yes, I believe he lived with the majority of them.
And you said that, you mentioned Tasha, she's one of the mothers of some of his children,
Yes.
correct? Was that who he was living with at the time?
No, I don't believe so.
Now, you said, I believe in your testimony, that you had been to Ypsilanti twice with Mr. Butts. Is that,
Or 3 times, one of the.
it
Yes.
possibly could have been 3?
It could have possibly been 3. I'm not 100% certain.
Okay. Now, one of the times that his niece was at the shop was, you said, on January the 9th.
First time I seen her by herself. Yes.
That's because y'all picked her up on Harper.
Yes.
Did Mr. Butts seem surprised that he saw her?
I'm not sure. I couldn't really, you know, we was riding. I wasn't really paying attention to his expression. He just said, "Hey, there go my niece." I didn't see her, so he pointed her out to me.
And at that time, you only knew her as his niece, correct?
Yes.
You didn't have any idea what her name was at that time.
No.
And in fact, the reason you learned her name was when you identified that picture that was just shown to you, and the police told you what her name was. Is that fair to say?
That's fair to say.
Now, in the time that you were at the shop on the 9th with Mr. Butts and his niece, did you see any inappropriate behavior or anything that made you raise your eyebrows between the two of them?
No.
What about any of the other times that his niece would have been there at the shop? Did you ever see any behavior that made you question or thought it was inappropriate?
I can't say I have.
Now, the 3 of you rode back from Ypsilanti on January 9th. That was your testimony, right?
Yes.
Was there any conversation between Mr. Butts and his niece in the car?
There was no conversation between really nobody. I had the music on.
And I'm going to back up to earlier in the day when the 3 of you came to the shop the first time after you picked her up on Harper.
Okay.
You said that she pretty much stayed in Mr. Butts' car the whole time.
Yes.
She said she was on her phone.
Yes.
Did you ever leave the shop at all after that before you guys went to Ypsilanti?
Maybe in the gas station.
Now, he just clearly said that she was on her phone. So why? That's what I'm saying. Where are they saying that her phone was at also? I ain't heard nothing about her phone. So he clearly says that. And remember though, remember somebody in the chat just said that remember she was with her mom on the 8th, right? Thinking about that, I also remember that they said that that lady was the one that they got the phone from. Remember, it was like said that she was turning the phone off and on, and they tracked it to her.
Yep.
How did she get the phone if Naziah had her phone with her in the car that day And ain't nobody see her after that.
Exactly.
Hmm. Hmm.
Exactly.
Man. Wow. That will put her mother in it and everybody. Like, because didn't nobody give her a phone? You know, Shannon didn't give her her phone to play with while she was in school.
Mm-hmm.
And also another thing to remember is that Shannon said that Naziah texted her and said, "Hey, TT, what you doing? What Nana doing?" And she told her, minding, do some work.
Yep.
We didn't hear that on the stand. She didn't say that on the stand. I'm going to keep this going. But thank y'all for tuning in. I'm looking at y'all comments. Shout out to Blues if I didn't say anything. And shout out to everybody here if I didn't speak to y'all. We are tuned in. They all lying. I thought she didn't have a phone. See? Blues. Okay. That is what they was going with. She did not have a phone. King just don't seem knowledgeable about anything that went on that day. Like, do you remember being on Earth, sir? Okay. Shout out to FBA. Welcome in, fam. How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna keep it going. Oh, JoJo, I wanted to ask you about this because I know you've seen this. What did you think about that?
A scar on her forehead.
No, look at what I'm showing. The eyes.
That. Oh wow. What in the world?
I wondered if you seen this.
No, I didn't. Why her eye look like that?
That's what
The
I
other eye.
didn't, JoJo, I didn't know until I put that magnifying glass on it. I was shocked. I said, let me take a closer look to see what's going on. And I was shocked at what I'm looking at. One of them seemed closed. I'm going to go back over there. One of
Yeah.
them, and I actually got a still shot also, but I think, and
Mm.
that eye looked closed right there. Where's the white of that eye at? That one is
Mm.
there. What you think? Do you think it's Photoshop?
You know what? I made that comment before about because you could put a classroom behind you in these filters now.
Mm-hmm. You can do so much.
You can. You can.
This is a bad
And
picture. Horrible picture.
right. And
Pixelate.
that was a camera taken from the front.
It couldn't
That
have
was
been a front camera because she would have to be holding that. Well, I guess
what
she could have had it sit.
yeah, she probably got it sitting up on the table or something.
Mm-hmm. But I
But
mean,
I really can't say too much about the eye because it's behind a glass, and glasses they reflects everything. But that scar on her forehead is what I've been paying attention to for the longest. That
yeah.
scar right there.
Well, one is a curl though, right?
No, that's not a right
Yes, that
underneath
is.
that curl.
Yeah, under
Underneath,
the curl. Yeah, is a bruise. It could be a
yeah.
burn. It could be a burn, right? From flat irons or something.
Um, it it could be, but no, that's not a flat iron burn. It'll be straight.
Yeah, it would be straight. But
That
her
look like a
eye do
carpet.
look closed to me though.
It probably just the way because her head tilted. It's probably the way she
Mm.
probably was blinking. She could have been blinking. She could have been blinking.
And
What's on her neck? She have
some
on a necklace. Where her
yep,
necklace at?
yep. She had on a necklace with a charm on it, and I think it had something on the end of it. And she also had those earbuds in her ear, and you can see the black wire hanging down off of her jacket. She got all them beads and stuff in her hair that should have fell out somewhere. Like
Yep.
her body is wrapped with beads and whatever that is, and
The holes in the hoodie
she
just
also,
don't make sense to me.
she also has on a ring too, and I
She got on
question.
a ring.
Yep, she got a ring on her middle finger. Um, this might not be the one. I think I did show it where you could see. I question if she still had nails on too, because remember she had got her nails done. And I also question why, they were saying that old boy did her hair on the 8th. That was what she was doing on the 8th. If you listen at Jarvis interrogation video, that's what she was supposed to have been doing the last time he seen her. And so if they did have a plan to unalive her, why they get her all dialed up for it too?
Right. Right. And then why wasn't her hair done before the 8th if they went back to school on the 8th?
Exactly. Like, yeah, that's true. The 8th was the day they went back. So did she go to school on the 8th?
Right.
I don't know, because that don't make sense, and I didn't even catch that.
And on this video, ain't no date showing, right?
Ain't no date on this picture because it was taken from her school issued tablet. So they got a date. They got a stamp if it was taken from her school issued tablet.
Right.
Yep, I'm gonna let it keep playing. But I just want to know, what did you think about that? And then this is the place. Oh, when you mentioned being at the shop.
Yep.
I had zeroed
Underneath it.
Huh?
Underneath that car, they can go underneath that car.
Yep. And then there's even a woman in this bay with him. I'm gonna zoom in on it. And you're gonna see him creepy with a bun on top of his dang on head, looking like a sister girl.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see this already?
Yeah, I synced your live with
Oh,
that one.
okay. Yep.
Yep.
That looked creepy. And then I did show the thing looked like a grave. You know what I'm saying? The thing that they pulled a car over. It looks like a grave. Ain't no telling, girl, what they had going on in there. That was the main one. That was the one with the furniture. They had it set up.
I seen one where they was in the shop and he was by the car and the kid was in the front seat, in the driver's seat.
Yep. Was it that shop? I couldn't tell what. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. I can't tell from that picture.
Let me move this and then I'm gonna play the video. But let me see. Let me move this right quick.
And is that AutoZone next door?
Yes. AutoZone right there. That's the one.
So why can't they walk next door?
Because that's not the shop they were at. This is the one on Warren and East Neff.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. This is the one that the Marquita daughter testified that she seen some horrific things going on up in here. That's why I said this is the one they used to really be loafing at.
Yeah.
Before
the castle. Yeah, that's the castle.
Yeah, that's the castle. Look at all that. Look at all that. Sick asses. Okay, let's keep going.
Not just the attached gas station.
Yeah, maybe to the gas station. I'm not sure if I actually physically left the building. I'm not sure.
Would it have been for more than like 5 or 10 minutes?
If I ever left, no, maybe to use the bathroom, so maybe 10 minutes tops if I had to leave.
You never went out to grab parts at any place that you can recall?
Not that I can recall.
It looks filtered, yep.
After January 9th,
It do.
what was the next time you said that you saw Mr. Bunce?
The 11th.
The 11th. Okay, he was not at work on the 10th?
No.
Okay. Were you there on time on the 10th? Do you recall?
I'm never on time.
What time did you come in on the 10th?
Probably about 8:40. I go to the gym, so we open at 8, but I'm never there at 8, so I probably got there maybe 8:49.
And on the 10th, were you the one that opened the shop?
Yes.
Welcome in, Pookie.
Now, you were aware at that time that Mr. Buzz was supposed to turn himself in and serve a jail sentence in William County Jail. That's correct?
Yes, I am.
You have talked about that, obviously, because he was going to have to leave the business for a while.
Correct.
Shout out to Big Rooster. Thank you. Welcome in, fam.
And you actually went to the courthouse on the day he turned himself in to support him, right?
Yes, I was there.
And he was going to be serving time on a gun possession charge, is that right?
That's correct.
If you know.
That's correct.
Okay. And because you were kind of paying attention to what was happening, you understood that the court date had gotten changed a few times.
Yeah, he told me that it had changed. So I believe he's supposed to get sentenced on the 9th, but it got pushed back to February the 7th. So I know. I mean, I learned that through him. I didn't go to court with him that time. It was just when he got sentenced, I went to court with him that time.
And I also pointed out that it actually originated from like his birthday. So they continued it from November, then January 9th, then January 25th. So they continued it even when Naziah was missing, y'all. They continued. He went January 25th, it was continued, and then finally February 7th is when he was locked up. So he has so much time. What'd you say, JoJo?
Wow. I can't believe that they even allowed that man to even have time out. And then he was supposed to turn himself in. It gotta be some kind of connection. I promise you, it has to be, because it's even the way I was calling, the attitudes I was getting over the phone was like, what? Anytime I mentioned Jarvis' name, I was getting attitudes.
And that shouldn't be with a case you trying to crack.
And that's for real.
No, something that you're actively working on.
Yeah.
Dang, I was thinking something else and it just left me, but hopefully it'll pop back up because... Oh, that's what I was going to say. So, okay, I said all them dates. It started from his birthday. January 9th, it was continued. January 25th, it was continued. February 7th, he was locked up. February 13th, they finally got the case. Days before, dang near, not even a week before he got locked up, then the real police got the case. So it's like they fumbled with the case up until he was locked up, and then the real police got it. It's like the school held it until they had him locked up.
Exactly. And the only way that they could do that is if he got ties to that school some kind of way.
Yep, they held it, y'all. If we are to look at that, and that's something that just rolling off my tongue today. They literally held that case until he got locked up. And then once he got locked up, that's why he was sounding so cool when him and King was talking, because he didn't know what was coming. He just thought he was in there on that gun charge. He just thought he was about to lay down for that year and be back out, baby. That's what he thought. What you think, JoJo?
I think he kind of I think I really don't know. Because from the sounds of me listening to his story and the phone call of him saying, man, I don't know what Shannon got going on, but you know what I'm saying, that part right there, I'm like, ooh, hold on, maybe Shannon, I'm trying to set this man up. Let's set this man up to take these charges, and she really unalived this girl, but she's jealous because of the fact that he impregnated her. But my thing is, how could they even prove that was even Jarvis' baby if she was sexually active?
They can't.
Exactly.
They can't even prove that she was pregnant because she had went to the doctor recently, and it didn't show that, and that's why he ain't been charged for the baby, because they can't prove she was with the child. Only thing to say it is the text messages, but the medical don't support that unless they're gonna tell us something in trial. You know,
in trial.
Yeah, they might have
and
that.
I believe that they is, because only way that they could have known that girl was having a girl was to take her and do that test. Because in Michigan, you do it. We find out early what we're having through the mail. Like, you know, they test you, and then they send you the letter in the mail what you're having.
Yeah,
early.
Well,
so that's probably what happened.
Wait, where you getting from that it was a girl? From what Roxy said?
Yeah.
Okay, because she said she didn't mean that.
She lied. She said it clear as day. This money is for your sister and your niece.
Man,
how would you know it's a niece? How you know it's a girl?
She did say that, and she did correct it, but she did say it, and people it came out. And BFF said the church, the church, the garage, the school, the people, all lying, all connected.
Yeah, they all lying because they all was raised together. They all grew up together in that corrupt city.
Thank you, Pookie. I appreciate it. Said I apologize. I thought I hit the thumbs up. See, yeah, not being able to see it. Shoot, I'd be missing my thumbs up. But thank you for catching that. And then Tone said, I find it hard to believe that no conversation was had after she went missing. King, you used to seeing a child few times a week and nobody discussed where she been. Exactly, because he was right back at. And the other thing that was odd, you heard him say he was back at work on the 11th, but how many times did Jarvis call him on the 10th? He called him so many times.
No, he was.
Or was it the
He
9th?
went back to work on the 10th.
Oh,
You talking about King was back to work on the 10th because Jarvis didn't come to work on the 10th.
Okay, yep. But that's what I mean. And on the 10th, wasn't it the 10th that he said they were saying that he kept getting calls from Jarvis? What was Jarvis calling him for? You work with this man every day. You miss work. You didn't come to work. What are you calling him for? 45 minutes on the phone with this man. Like, because it was 2 separate times. And yeah, they be on one. Let me see. I'm gonna hit play in a second. Yes, y'all, please smack the thumbs up and subscribe with notifications, y'all.
Are you familiar with any court dates that he had out in Clinton Township around that time?
He did say he had something going on with his daughter, I believe. I believe it was domestic with his daughter of some sort. So yeah, I was familiar with that, I believe.
Was he going to court for that at that same time?
Around about, I believe it was supposed to be, yes.
Now that I don't know do you know what he's talking about there? What daughter? Some domestic with his daughter. And I'm thinking that that's why they got put out of Clinton Township. I'm not sure though. You hear me, JoJo?
Yes.
Do you know what he's talking about? Something happened with another daughter domestic because I would love to know that. Probably one of his charges.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now you got involved because at some point you became aware that the Detroit police wanted to talk to you back in February.
They came to the shop and picked me up.
Okay, they actually took you down
to headquarters.
Okay, and that was the first time on February 13th, is that right?
That was February 13th, before Valentine's.
Then you said you spoke with them again a couple days later.
Yes, I would believe the first time I spoke with him, I was still on tether, so it had to be sometime after I was on tether. Yeah.
And then you spoke with them again in March, right?
Yes.
And was that a phone conversation?
No, all of our conversations was via person.
Okay. And then a couple weeks ago, did you also speak with the police?
Yes.
And the prosecutors?
I don't know if a prosecutor, but yes, I believe she.
As far as you can remember.
Yes.
Right.
Now, in February, when you were talking to the police, by that time, had you seen anything on the news or on social media about who you later learned was Mr. Butt's niece?
No.
So at the time you were interviewed by the police, you didn't know anything about?
No.
Okay. And at the time that you were talking to the police, while you were on tether in February, you were on tether because you're on parole, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. And correct me if I'm wrong, but you had about 3 weeks left on parole at that point.
Not 3 weeks in February.
Yes.
I had 3 weeks left on tether. I got off actual parole in May.
Okay. So the tether was coming off, but you were still going to have to report.
3 more months
Okay.
after the tether came off.
And in February, I believe it was the second conversation that you had with a detective, presumably. You and the officer or the detective spoke about the tether, right? Do you recall that?
I believe so, yes.
I got a quick question for you, JoJo. So, wait, hold on. Dang, why did it disappear like that? I hate when it does that. Oh, let me do this. Okay, so Shannon said on the stand, because that's when a baby asked her about the two streets. Now, the two streets being introduced, bringing in Latricia Johnson. Do you feel like that was a setup? Because Shannon didn't have no problem mentioning those two streets she said Naziah asked her about, and we have no idea if that actually ever happened.
Right. Right. Oh well, that Latricia John. That's the Miss Blue Car, the
Uh-huh.
small head.
Yep.
She got on that stand and she had the most attitude of it all
Did he?
because yeah, she did because I believe she did something. Jarvis lied to her about something, but she helped him do something, and giving him that car twice. Come on now, you
Okay.
gave him the car 2 times. He brought your car back toe up, and you still let him get it again.
Bring it. That's what I'm saying. How the hell do you allow him your car back
She know more.
after he took too long to bring your car back? And
Yeah.
then later said that was her secondary car. Yeah, after he told you to go get your mama car, your daddy car, your brother car, somebody car, he wasn't giving you a car. Like, this is just ridiculous, man.
Yeah, and then she was at the shop. She dropped her son off at the shop after that car thing that he borrowed the cars, and then that's whenever she picked him up and he grabbed the glasses.
Yep, snatched.
That don't even make sense. I'm sorry.
It don't make sense.
It don't make sense.
But
because ain't no way a man finna bring me back my car and me not investigate what done happened to my vehicle, and then you got the nerve to come back the next day and get it again, or 2 days later, and I give you the keys to it again.
No, I think he towed the car up the next time. I think the first time he brought it back, it was good. The second time when he brought it, he towed it up.
So that was on 11. That was on 11 then.
That's what I believe. I don't know if that's the truth.
And she said it was a day or maybe 2 days later he got the car again.
Yep.
And she had to go to the shop to pick up her son.
Yep. Well, she said she brought her child up there to see him. So I pictured her just pulling up with the kid. He talking, "Hey, buddy, whatever," and then gone. That's how I pictured it. I didn't think she dropped him off, but you could be right. You could be right.
I thought she picked him up from the shop.
I thought I heard her say that she brought her son by the shop to see him, and then he had the glasses on.
Why did she have to take the baby to the shop to see him when he just borrowed the car? He know where she lived at. Why do you have to deliver the baby to the shop to see him? That don't even make sense.
That don't. And when y'all been communicating back and forth with this car,
that don't make sense.
That makes
you
sense.
live down the street.
You got a valid point. Valid point.
I'm
what
for
did
real.
you bring about it? What for? What, he just seen him yesterday? Like, what did
he just seen him? Right. It's more to the story because that attitude telling it all. Oh, she's very agitated.
Very. But
because she got agitated after we're engaged.
Yeah, but what don't make more sense is that phone conversation when he told her to, wipe down everything.
Wipe down. Oh, how they know about me? How they know about me? What do you mean?
Exactly. So why she?
That right there alone. Yep, that alone just told it. How they know about me? Why is you hiding? What is you hiding? Why can't they know about you? You got a baby with this man. What's the problem?
Yeah, that was, if anything was odd, that right there was odd.
Very,
very odd. And then the fact that Shannon brings it up, talking about, well, only thing she just asked me about these two streets, but then she gave too much information when she was getting out the shower, drying off. You know what I'm saying? You said all that. You lying. That ain't never happened. And we don't have Naziah to tell us that if that happened or not.
Right.
And I'ma just assume the text message at school talking about TT, what you doing and how you doing, didn't happen either. And also this picture don't go with the scenario of her on the floor needing, to talk to somebody, and she wasn't having a good day. And the teacher said she wasn't having a good day. She had a look on her face, and then This is the teacher that called in when Mark D said, well, what did one of his people on his team, well, how would you describe that look? It was a mad look. Well, this damn picture of her with her hand up don't say that. And that's what I'm saying, y'all. It don't make sense.
Right. And she not bent over walking home. If her stomach was, if she was sick and tore up that day, she would have went home to lay down. That is a female. Believe that. We hurt. When we hurt, we hurt.
Yeah. Yeah. If she now the teacher on the stand and the teacher that called in and Mark D, they never said she was on the floor balled up in pain. That got added later. So the teacher that testified just said that she wanted to talk to a counselor, but she laid on the floor, and that was odd because she had never done that. And then that was the other thing with the counselor. You told the security guard to tell the counselor. Why didn't you contact the counselor yourself?
Right.
Nothing makes sense, y'all. We just going over this stuff because you can't help it. But it's something about this. As much as I've talked about this case, as much as you've studied this case, it's still things that we stopping and thinking about, or it's things that we forget about. So we gotta keep our heads on this case. Period. Laughing at he keeps seeing him. He kept seeing him. Oh my God, yes, too much info about the shower. Like, huh? Exactly. When they give too much information, it's like, girl, why did you say all that? You lying. Mm-hmm. You're lying. But it just so happened to be the same street that old girl lived on, whose car he used, and her glasses was found in. So it had to mean something.
Yep. It means something.
It had to mean something because they asked her, did she know about that street? Oh, only things I know, I picked Jarvis up from the corner. Like, girl, you saw.
She lied. She knows she be stalking Latricia's house and everything. Come on,
because they said is Jarvis known to get dropped off at one place and then get picked up walking down the street all the time? Yeah, because you the one picking him up from his sneaky links houses. Yep. Are they sneaky links? What are they? I don't know. She was about it, baby. She was about it. Mm-hmm. It's like, was she a madam? I mean, was she benefiting off of the women too? Because she act like she was about it.
Right.
Mind sharing. Let's keep it going. You got to go get the kids or something soon? Oh, no. Behind time. Okay.
Because you were concerned every time you would go somewhere, you would be late. You were very...
Oh, yeah. Right.
And in fact, he actually said, hey, we'll take care of you if anything pops up, right?
He said, I'll talk to your PO, so you're fine.
Okay. And he also kind of warned you that you didn't want to get somebody upset about the way you were answering these questions and have somebody feel some kind of way about you. Do you recall him saying that to you?
He may have said something to that extent. I'm not sure though. This is the first conversation or the second you asked me about?
The second. Right at the top of the conversation.
I can't really recall every word. I know they were a little agitated. I was a little agitated. It was a lot going on, so maybe.
It's possible that conversation.
It's possible.
Did you understand any of his statements while you're talking to him to mean that the police wanted you to give answers, and if you didn't give answers, that they could mess with your parole or your tether status?
It's also speculation.
Oh. State of mind.
But he doesn't know what happened.
It's about what he believes might happen and could impact what he said.
Speculation as far as what they actually asking.
Was it your understanding that if you didn't give certain answers, that the police might impact your parole or your tether status? Was that a concern of yours?
I mean, it was already affecting my tether, so I wasn't really, concerned about how he placed his questions upon me. No. So, more of the concern was my being picked up by the police. Police contact is a violation of parole within itself. So I was violated for the police contact regardless to whatever he was saying. You get what I mean? So
that's crazy. Just for the fact that they had to talk to you, you in trouble. And then BFF saying like the car was tore up and that wasn't even questioned. Now, I do know that they brought it up in court they did ask her about her car and like, did it look like this when he took it on this time? You know, I do remember them saying that, but it's not a lot of talk from the courts about the car or anything. I just heard them
Yeah.
ask.
And they just told her car was nasty.
Oh, this some. He said something about it's a lot of stuff in this car or something to that effect. He said, "I'm mad I took that out. I had that car in here. She had a hell of a lot, like she was living out of her car. Shoot, let me hit
They
play.
made-
What you say? Go ahead.
I was
Oh,
just
girl,
laughing. That's funny because he really pointed that out, and he said, I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything, but it is a lot of stuff, a lot of junk.
it's a lot of shit in this damn car. When the last time you cleaned it out, ma'am? Like, damn.
A lot of attitude answering that too.
You know what? That might have been the start of her attitude.
Maybe.
That might have been the trigger, right? I'm gonna have to re-listen to see when she got triggered, because she did. And then when
Yep.
she jumped off the stand, talking about she ain't care about him sleeping with other people, she doing it too now. How about
Doing it too.
y'all got a lot of community things
Now,
going on. Like,
she'd be at the court next doing the DNA test because now he's gonna say I want a DNA test on that baby. I heard what you said on that stand.
she was at that place too. I got her on the list too. He DNA test all of them. And he
See?
was not
Yeah.
claiming the last two. He was
Yeah.
not. He was not. That's what they was arguing about. The last two.
Yeah.
Tatiana was because he was I guess the brother told her, allegedly, that's what she was saying, that he had 2 more kids that she ain't know about.
Okay, let me say this real quick. I researching Shannon's kid, them last two, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of them babies' name is a Arabic name, and yeah, I paid attention to that too. I think it's Sabi, something like that. Yeah,
We were talking about that too with the brother.
it's an Arabic
baby
name, and I found some of Frank's family members with that name. So just
Really?
throwing that out there. Yes, ma'am.
Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Whoa.
So I see why he put up a fight.
Who put up a fight?
Jarvis, he needed them DNA tests.
Oh, I see. House is kept like the car.
Yep, I bet
Hostile
it gotta
ass
be.
witness. Yep, she was very hostile. He said it was junky. Man, I was cracking up when he said no disrespect. But yeah, you know what's coming next. Something that you gonna take as disrespect. Now we at the end of this, and I ain't heard the car yet. So
No, I don't
It
believe
got
it
to be coming.
impacted anything at all, actually.
But your parole wasn't actually revoked because they took you to the station and interviewed you, right?
No.
Now, we talked a little bit about this a few minutes ago. Mr. Butts was juggling a few different women during the time you knew him.
Yes.
And it's hard to keep up with all his baby mamas.
got on my
I mean,
nerves.
it wasn't my job. So yeah.
And like he said,
He's
baby
smiling
mamas.
again.
Yep.
Right.
Did you get the impression from Mr. Butts that he didn't want these women to know about each other?
Of course.
He definitely smirking.
And a woman named Tasha was one of Mr. Butts'
Look.
ladies.
Yes.
And that was one of his baby mamas.
Yes. To my place. Yes.
So there was some discussion about a phone call between you and Mr. Butts while he was at the jail about his phone, right?
Yes.
And after that phone conversation, Tasha actually came into the shop to get some work done on the car.
Yes. She came to get a oil change in the headlight.
And that's when you went and kind of looked for the phone.
Yes.
Now, you didn't really want Tasha to know that you were looking for the phone, right?
Of course.
And the reason for that was,
She's gonna wonder why I'm looking for a phone.
and was it your impression that Mr. Butts was afraid it would reveal that he was talking to other women?
Of course.
And so you're trying to help him keep the peace?
Of course.
Shit.
And
Yep, they did, Sonya. According to what's her name? Dang, how I forget her? Najeen.
Yep.
They've been plenty time to yippee yanny, she said. Or however she said.
I think the
That
testimony
the
was
auntie said that.
the ninth, and correct me if I'm wrong, but there was, an issue during the day, Mr. Butts had his escalator there, is that correct?
Yes.
Wait, what aunt said that?
King's son auntie. She said that they had came to
Oh, yes.
there a couple times.
Yep, sure did. Sure
Yep.
did. Because they came out and fixed the car one time.
That's not his whole that's not his whole video. Cause that video ending.
It's not. But I thought it was at the cross, and that's why I started it there. But this is the whole thing. But yeah. Oh, I see what you said.
Yeah.
And he brought gas,
Yes,
and he had to get gas, is that right?
that's correct.
At some point, you pushed him to the, or helped push the escalator to a gas pump.
Yes.
Right.
You were both leaving with him that night and going and getting gas together?
For his truck, or what we saying? Or for like a gas can? What do you?
Well, either one. Did you all leave the shop, and perhaps you in your vehicle and he in his vehicle, and end up at a gas station
No.
on the night?
No.
That's crazy. Where the hell is it? I'm gonna let it
Right,
play.
a reflection of that?
I don't remember that. No.
Okay.
It's over.
I think that's all I have. Thank you.
Oh, it is. That is it. That is it. We just didn't start at the beginning, though.
And at 9,000 times.
Oh, okay.
Did you see Mr. Butts with any children then?
Yes.
Any girls?
Yes.
And who would they be?
His daughter.
And what about any boys?
Yes.
Who would they be?
His sons.
And how often would you see him with children at 9,000 times?
Sporadic.
Guy code. What that white lady say, baby mamas? That's why he was smirking. That got on my nerves.
And really,
Baby mamas.
it's fair to say that you spoke with Detroit police a few times,
Yes, about 4.
about 4 times. Okay.
Oh, direct.
That first time that you talked to Detroit police, do you recall about when that was?
The first time was the day before Valentine's Day, so like February 13th.
Tone, do you know the timestamp? Because I guess I got that all wrong. He said, he
Yeah,
said,
because I didn't even see the phone call. Remember they played the phone call.
Do you remember if they asked before or after the phone call? What, you wanted to hear the phone call?
No, I wanted to hear about them going to Ypsilanti.
So, okay. I don't know where it's at, but
And what cars was they driving? That part.
Right. I don't know where it's at, but I'm so irritated because I had it mapped out, but I deleted it. I had that same part, but okay.
Is that
We'll
of
just-
2024?
Yes.
All right. And at that time, were you presented with a jail call?
Yes.
And who was that jail call with?
Jarvis.
Okay. And who was he talking to?
Me.
We don't want the jail call.
What was the topic of that jail call?
He called and asked would I receive a cell phone out of a truck for him.
And were you familiar with what truck he was asking you to get it from?
Yes.
What truck was that?
It was a Z71 Chevy Suburban.
And did you know who that truck belonged to?
Yeah, his baby mom or
Or
somebody
do you
who doesn't-
want to hear the call, or should I skip it? Should I skip it?
Yeah,
Or-
the call.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. I'm going to let them finish before they get to it, then, just in case.
And do you recall listening to that jail call?
Yeah, I recall.
Look, he's smirking again.
Mm-hmm.
Here come the call.
If I, I would move to admit and Mr. Wright, were you successful in getting that cell phone from the vehicle like Mr. Butt asked you to?
She came up there, but no, I wasn't successful. It wasn't there.
Wasn't there?
Do y'all believe that he missed it on purpose? Because how didn't he see it if it was in the exact place he told him? Do we believe that he just didn't want to find it? What you think about that?
He is this the cell phone that they extracted from?
No, he was supposed to be. Oh, I don't know if they extract. Well, yeah, I'm sure they did extract from that phone. Yeah, the phone. That
Well,
they
the
found.
police had it.
No, remember this. That's what the call was about. The jail call. He told him to go call old girl back up there, Tatiana, so he can get the phone out of her car.
Right, but by then the police had already came to her house and searched, and that's how they found all the guns and stuff. Remember? So they found the phone there. They found the phone before King could get to it.
No, they didn't. They didn't know about the phone until they listened to his conversation. They found out about the phone because of Jarvis asking him about the phone. So like they had searched her house. I do believe they had searched her house, but they didn't find the phone, and that's what they was looking for. So when they was in interrogation, they was asking him about that phone. I don't know the dates and stuff that they did searches, but the phone was locked. They didn't have a phone, and that's why they was listening to the jail call to see if they could.
It sounded like Tatiana got rid of the phone.
She didn't never. No, she was the one that took Jarvis to court, and he hid his phone in her car, so she never knew that he had her phone in the car. But she literally asked him where was his phone, and he told her it was at home,
at the house.
Right. So
at the house, it hid it in the car. Somebody got that phone.
No, King. So that's what they're saying. They listen at the jail call. They found out that King. They found out where Jarvis' phone was at because of that jail call. And so what I was asking is, how did King miss it? Because he looked for it and he couldn't find it. But because
he found it and got rid of it. He's lying. He's lying.
No, because the police came and they found it. The police found it. It was in the spot Jarvis told him over the phone. Maybe I should have played the jail call. But that ain't what we here for. Am I making sense?
So the police said they found the phone in Tatiana's truck.
Yeah. Right? What was you thinking? I'm getting confused. What was you thinking?
I don't know. I don't remember the police saying they found it in Tatiana's truck. I don't remember that at all. And because they have his phone, because they pulled up all these records. So where did they get the phone from?
They got it from her truck. Because King didn't find it, but Shannon them did. The detectives found the phone in her truck. To be honest, I don't think King went and looked. Right. He said he did. Right. Sitting right here. And he could have lied right here because, he was doing that for Jarvis. But if he would have grabbed that phone, then he would have been he probably would have got in trouble for grabbing that phone.
Okay. So maybe, look, whenever they pull you in, they already know all this stuff. They already got everything. They just want to see what you go say and how you go handle this information if you go lie. They been had that phone before that jail call. He just didn't know that.
No, I could have sworn that Shannon said that she found it in the woman's truck, but I will have to,
Did Shannon find a phone?
Not Shannon. I mean the detectives or whoever. The cops definitely got the phone. King just didn't go right away.
Exactly. They got the phone before King checked the truck.
Yes, they found it in their truck. So yeah, I could have sworn but that's one of them things. I don't have it in front of me, like to really.
Because remember they didn't say the exact date of those phone calls, but remember one phone call was, man, they going to everybody's house and woo 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 woo.
Mm-hmm.
They took all the guns. They done did all of this. Remember that?
Yep.
He said that on the phone call. The police had already did what they needed to do before he even make a phone call. So therefore, the police had already checked her truck. Whenever they went in that house, they seized that truck too to be checked, and they found that phone. And then they pulled the records showing that he was trying to hide that phone. And they put him in there and let him know, yeah, we got your phone. We got all the messages and everything out of it.
But I promise you that they were looking for his phone and they could not find it. And that's what led them to listen to the jail calls to try to find out where his phone was. I promise you, I remember that, but I just don't have it because I investigated that part. You know, it was some things that I was questioning. I'm gonna have to listen again. But so Tatiana, yeah, and then she was in the hospital. Yep, she was in the hospital when
And when they went in our house.
Yes, because she got out the hospital and went down and talked to them, and
right.
They seized their vehicle. That's why they seized their vehicle for that phone. I'm telling y'all, that's why they needed her vehicle. They needed to know where that phone was at. That's why they took her car. And she was like, they asked her, did they tell you why did they ask you? And she said, no, they just took it.
Right.
That's why they took her car. They wouldn't have had no reason to take her car if they wasn't looking for evidence. They was looking for that phone. They had already been to her house looking for it. And then they asked Jarvis and he lied. They asked Jarvis in interrogation where his phone was at because they didn't know.
No, they wanted him to lie to them. They already had the phone by then. That's why they had the messages.
But then you right though, because when they do ask you stuff would you saying that, I do know when they ask you stuff, they do know the answer. I do know that. So they just, So maybe
they wanted to make him dig a hole for himself.
Maybe they did have a phone, or maybe they really did. I would have to go back and listen to Shannon. I would. But they did ask him that. They did ask him. They was like asking him where was his phone at. He said it was at home.
Yeah.
He did lie. He lied and said that the phone was at home.
Exactly. And told King it's in the truck.
Yep. They went after the car. I don't know. Because like JoJo, you making good points. Because when they ask questions, they know. So I don't know if they really knew or if they was curious to know where the phone was at. Because they don't know everything. You know what I'm saying? They got to investigate to know first where it's at. That's what they be doing.
This how I know that they already had the phone, because they had already pulled the text messages from the phone. And that same day, they sat at that table and asked him all that. And they say, well, we got these text messages from your phone.
But he has more than one phone. That, you know what I'm saying? Didn't they collect phones from her house? Other stuff like tablets and that different electronics.
Yeah.
But you might be right, Joe. You might be right. They
did.
Tone said they try to jam you up and they ask questions. Some they know and some they want to gauge your reaction.
Right.
Yeah. Because I even said it in an interrogation. I said they just want to know. I said in interrogation, they already know the answers to the questions they ask. They just want to know if you lie or not. I literally say that in the video. But still, that would indicate that they would have got it first unless they lifted it from something else. So maybe I just assumed. Maybe that's what happened.
But you actually don't need a phone to pull up the records. All you need is the number.
So
now getting the pictures and
that being
stuff,
said,
that's different. Huh?
With that being said, then maybe they didn't have a physical phone then. I thought you had to have a phone to get the messages.
Well, that's no, you don't have to have the phone to get the number. I mean, to get the messages. No, you could pull up the history from the phone number.
Yep,
all you got to do is go to that carrier and subpoena them for that phone number, and they're going to give you everything.
That's true. Yep. Because they used to give it to people. As a customer, could go in and say, I want I want a printout of all the messages, but people was getting unalive because of that. And then they stopped it and made it where you got to have a subpoena and all that stuff. You got to have a
Right.
legal reason to get it, from my understanding. I could be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, so he did have multiple phones. He lied to his fiance that the phone was at home. Yes, he did say that. Okay, well, thank you, y'all. It's a lot. It is a lot. Okay, let me keep it going.
When we say she, who you referring to?
Tasha,
And who's Tashi that you know of?
his baby mom.
Okay. Did you look for it in the vehicle?
Yeah, I looked for it.
Okay. And you were unsuccessful at finding it.
Yes.
Can you pause?
Mm-hmm.
He said Tasha. Who is Tasha?
Tashiana.
Tashiana. And so Tashiana is the one with the truck, right?
Yep.
That's not his baby mama. That's his fiance, right?
Yep.
He just said baby mama. She ain't
Yeah.
got no kids with him.
She sure don't. I ain't even catch
Exactly.
that.
Yep.
Wait, is they gonna correct that? Or are we
Take it back a little bit. Play it again so everybody can hear it.
Yeah, because I missed that too. Hold on. What?
Did you look for it in the vehicle?
Yeah, I looked for it.
And you were unsuccessful at finding it.
Yes.
And Mr. I want to talk to you now about the second time that you were speaking with Detroit police.
Did I not take it back enough?
That he heard that it
I
was
think
a
you
couple
went
days
too
after
far.
your first time.
It was not long, a few weeks maybe. I was off tether at that point, I believe.
And do you recall talking about fixing a red Jaguar and going to Ypsilanti?
Yes, I did.
Tell me about how many times did you and Mr. Butts go to Ypsilanti?
I believe it was either 2 or 3.
All right. And how did that come about? Whose red Jaguar is this?
My son's grandma.
Your son's grandma.
Wait,
so she called,
Yeah,
said she was
you
having
ain't-
some
you
problems
ain't go
with
back
it and
far
asked if
enough.
we would come look at it.
Right, I didn't go back
Which is
far enough.
A few weeks maybe. I was off tether at that point, I believe.
And do you recall talking about fixing a red Jaguar and going to Ypsilanti?
Yes, I did.
Dang, I'm all jacked up. I should have looked at the timestamp. I didn't.
And Mr. I want to talk to you now about the second time that you were speaking with Detroit police. That he heard that it was just a couple days after your first time.
It was not long, a few weeks maybe. I was off tether at that point, I believe.
And do you recall talking about fixing a red Jaguar and going to Ypsilanti?
Yes, I did.
Tell me about how many
We
times
lost.
did you and Mr. Butts go to Ypsilanti?
Huh?
We done lost it.
Girl, right. I done messed all the way up. I should have looked at the dang on timestamp. I just moved it. God dang. I think it's coming up, right? Because I went back.
Yeah.
God
You
dang.
went
Let's
back.
go.
I believe it was either 2 or 3.
All right. And how did that come about? Whose red Jaguar is this?
My son's grandma.
Your son's grandma.
So she called, said she was having some problems with it and asked if we would come look at it, which is not unusual. We do house calls depending on the person and where it's located, but this is my son's grandma, so of course we're gonna make the exception. She called and said she was having problems with the car, asked if we would come look at it. We went, assessed the car at her house the first time. I think we made a minor repair there, not to the extent that it was the problem that she was having after the fact.
Okay. So where is this red Jaguar located when you guys go out to see it?
It's in my son's grandma driveway in Ypsilanti, off Michigan Avenue, I believe.
All right. And who goes with you out there that first time?
Jarvis.
Okay. It's just you and Jarvis Butts?
Yes.
Okay. So you guys go out there and you assess, make a minor repair.
Yeah.
Does it completely fix the car?
For that problem, yes.
Okay. And then is there another time that you end up having to do work on this red Jaguar?
Yes.
Okay, tell me about that.
She drove the Jaguar for a while. It was doing fine. And then she said it was leaking something. I asked her what it was leaking. She said she didn't know. I asked her if she could get it towed to the shop. She said, yeah.
Okay. So at some point, this red Jaguar gets towed to your shop at 9000 Connor?
Yes.
Okay. And who works on it at 9000 Connor?
Me and Jarvis.
Okay. And what do you do when you finish fixing? Do you ever finish fixing the red Jaguar?
Yes.
Okay. And what do you do when you finish fixing it?
We take it back to her. I called her first and asked her how she was planning on retrieving the vehicle. She said she was going to tow it, and I didn't want to cost her no more money, so I told her that we could bring it.
Okay.
Fact.
And do you recall if that was on or about January 9th of 2024?
It was on.
It was on that day?
Yes.
Okay. So on that day,
Here it come.
before you take the red Jaguar back, who was, tell me about how that day started for you.
I woke up. I typically leave the house at 6 because that's what time I could leave. So I went to the gym. I got to the shop probably around 8:30. I don't know who opened the shop. I can't really recall which one of us opened it, but Jarvis may have been there already. A few cars came in. Then the Jaguar probably got there maybe around 9 o'clock. I assessed the Jaguar. Jarvis left for a moment. I had another mechanic, being it's a foreign car, so I had a foreign car mechanic on call to help with the work, but he was busy, so he came, said he wouldn't have time to do it, so I think I Googled it, seen how it was done, and I proceeded taking the water pump off.
Okay.
I think y'all
So
right.
you were working on the Jaguar, and is Mr. Buck at work that day?
Yes, he was there.
Okay. What do you guys being you and Mr. Butts, do as it relates to work on the night?
I think we had a few cars that came in that needed some minor repairs. Between that and the Jaguar, we was jumping in and out of the Jaguar job, and the cars that pulled up, maybe oil change, tune up, whatever, et cetera, so forth was. But we was mainly working on the Jaguar, trying to get the water pump off, as it is a hard job to do.
Okay. And do you always have all of your parts on stock or on your person in stock with you?
No, we call either AutoZone, Mansfield, one of the auto stores that has them.
Okay. And did you have to go get any auto parts on January 9th?
Yes, we had to go get the water pump for the Jaguar, as well as some other parts, I believe, for other cars.
Okay. And
I just want to stop it there because that is one of the points that I made. Like the sister, when she testified, she said they towed that Jaguar there the 6th or the 7th of January. And we just clearly heard him say what he said. They had to go get parts on the 9th. They should have had the parts done and they should have had it fixed before Naziah even got out of school.
Right.
So that's why I said that Jaguar was a part of the plan. Period.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion.
Yep.
That's crazy.
They used it as an alibi. Tried to.
Yes. A reason to travel a far distance to dump something. That's what I believe.
And they passed so much water.
Okay. Yes.
Mhm.
And she could be in some water somewhere. I mean, should be floating by now, but
Right.
they had enough time to get her out of the damn country.
Right.
when you go and get parts, is it usually just one of you, both of you, or something else?
That depends. If it's a car there, then one of us will stay. If it's not a car there, we go together sometimes.
Okay. And
Now remember, he said it was busy. They jumping in and out of cars. Yet both of them got in the car and went and got the part while Naziah, to go pick up Naziah. So what was the customers doing when both of the workers was in the car going to get a part from AutoZone? It's some lies going on, and these are the things I pointed all the stuff out in previous videos. But these are the things I'm talking about that make him seem involved, because things don't just make sense. It don't make sense. And then
it don't. Yeah.
Yeah, what and the sister, when she said that, the sister even said that she wasn't getting her car fixed. She was just he was supposed to be looking at it. And she said it was a couple, it might have been another car there in front of. She didn't make it sound like it was hopping. Like she made
Right.
it seem like it was just one or two cars, and she might have even said it. But what was
Right.
you thinking?
So he opens up the shop in the morning, early in the morning at 8. The shop's
Mhm.
open at 8. And then so Naziah get out of school. She all over there about right before 3 o'clock. So what they did, they closed the shop to go pick up Naziah and bring her back to the shop.
Okay, again. So look, they closed the shop to go get the part. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I was saying. Because I'm thinking, okay, yeah, they would have had to close the shop because wasn't nobody there. Both of them gone.
You know, Jarvis on his Facebook say he speak Arabic. So
Really?
yeah, it's on his Facebook. And so I mean, they could be related to these people, you know, these gas station peoples and stuff.
Oh,
Those cameras, trust me, those cameras work. For if they don't get no camera from that gas station and that shop, they covered it up. They deleted that footage. They got rid of it.
yep. Yeah, I believe it. We know Frank got it on record for deleting some footage, right? And
And
yeah.
we know he keep cameras on around his shops.
Exactly. I mean, you got everything else captured, and why wouldn't you? And why wouldn't it be cameras facing from the travel in? That's directly across the street. That's a hotel. And
Right.
they got the green light camera thing right there, the spot shot. Well, not spot shotter, but the green light camera thing right there on the building. So surely they got cameras all around, right? You ain't
Yep.
gonna have a gas station, a carry out, a car wash, and a shop and not have
That-
adequate cameras.
yeah. There we go. There we
And
go.
and also there was a lady that one chicks that went into the store. I counted the cameras. It was like four, it was like
Yep.
five of them
It was
in
like
the
5 cameras
store,
in there. Yep.
in the store alone. And Tone
That
said
TV store.
his sister said it was only one car. Now I remember her saying it was one, maybe she said two, but yeah, it wasn't hopping. It wasn't busy. But when he first started explaining it, he was making it sound like it was busy. So there's a tether, not clock his every move. And that's another thing. His every move should be clocked. Him, King. So they should know exactly the timing of everything from his tether. And I had mentioned that before, but don't mention it enough. So thank you for bringing that up, Nene, because that's facts. They would know exactly. That's what's saving him, I would assume, because
Right.
he
Because
got
he
that.
only yeah, he only went to Yipsy and then he came back to the shop and he went home.
Yep. But I questioned his time because he said it was like 7:30. How you leave the shop at that time, get to Ypsilanti, do all you do, and then get back before 9. So that was
Before,
crazy. Then the
yeah,
sister, Jarvis' sister, said 3:45 or 4 o'clock. She said 4 something, but it was really 3:15 and 3:45 and to 5:15 or something like that. So I was saying that, and they were saying that it wasn't dark yet, but it's winter and it's dark by 7:30. So it would have been dark before you even left the shop, but he said it wasn't. So it's all off, everything concerning his
mm,
testimony and the sisters, but the sister and the auntie. All of their
right,
times off, all their testimonies is off.
right.
Did you want to say something? Because I know I be flowing. Like we both be having stuff to say.
Just it is how okay. The grandma and the auntie at the house. The little girl walk in with 2 men and y'all don't question.
Okay, and they did question it and ask
And
who.
she got a backpack on the back. Well, maybe she left the backpack in the car by then. But
Yeah.
like, are y'all serious? Like, come on now. And then they left. Was it right before it got dark, or was it dark when they left? It had to
It,
be
it,
dark because it
it
get
would
dark
have
before
been
nine
dark.
o'clock.
Exactly. It get dark by 7 in the winter time. So it would have been
Right,
dark before they even left that shop. And they wouldn't have
right,
had enough time. It makes no sense. But what was you about to say? The point. You was making a point.
right. No, I was just commenting on that. I'm really listening to you.
Yes. That right. Nene said You're welcome. And they should have searched everything, everywhere his tether went immediately. They should have, man. But I just don't know if it worked that way by law. But I mean, he was with him though. You know, a little girl was with two men and she came up missing. So I would think that they would search him as well as Jarvis to rule him out. Correct? So
But
maybe I don't
King
know.
violated. King violated his tether.
Yes.
For
He
one, he
did.
wasn't supposed to go to Yipsy
Oh.
at
Oh.
all. That's out
I
the
didn't even
district.
think about that.
Yeah, that's out the district. That's probably why he got violated.
Hmm. Okay, you're right. It was beyond just the police communication. He was well, how could he do that and not get immediately arrested? Because they would have known that he was
And-
out of range.
But if they not paying attention to his keeping track of his thing, they wouldn't see it until he turn it in.
Mm. Wow. I mean, it reads from where they are,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, but I
That's
guess
so
I mean,
weird.
but at that time that office should be closed.
But you're right though. I mean, I really don't know the distance because like they give you like say for instance, if he worked in Ipsy, they would have given him a pass. So
At pass.
I don't know. And I don't know how that works. Because would him having a shop, would he have that range to do that? For
I
towing
don't
and
think so. Out the city, outside of Detroit, he was not supposed to leave that city on tether.
and he all in Ipsy more than one time. This
Right.
is one of the sickest, strangest, demonic cases I have ever seen. So many rabbit holes. Naziah didn't have a chance. Exactly, Sherry. Exactly. And with a tether, you can't leave the state, but within different cities is fine, he said. So he was still in Michigan.
Okay.
Okay. That makes sense. I think the trial will uncover more evidence that will in some of the will fill in some of the blanks. I believe it too, because watching the Ashley Elkins case, it is a lot of things that I mean, we knew at the preliminary hearing that it was like we knew a lot with Dude's preliminary hearing, but I do expect more because of what Kim Worthy is saying. That they got overwhelming evidence, all video, her getting on the bus, off the bus, and all that. So yeah, we ain't seen her getting on the bus. We ain't seen, we seen the sign-in sheet with Jarvis, but anyway, did you want to say something else before I hit play?
No.
Okay.
On January 9th of 2024, did you guys, did one of you guys go to the auto parts store or did you both go?
We both went.
Both went? Okay. Tell me what happens when you go to the auto parts store.
Before that, I called them. They ordered the
We
water
finally
pump,
there
so we went
again.
and picked it up when they called and said it was in. We got in the truck, went to AutoZone.
How can they order a
got the
part
water
the same
pump.
day and
On
it's
our way
there?
back from AutoZone, I believe we forgot something.
Yeah, that's what he said. He ordered the part.
We ordered the part, then we went over there and got it.
Yep. And I did. I called and asked because people were questioning if they could even order the part from AutoZone, a Jaguar part.
Yeah, you can.
But that may
It's a full-on car.
So you saying how did they get the part in that quick?
Yeah, that fast. If he had to have it ordered, that take a day at least.
Well, it could have been ordered from a different shop.
Well, remember they said that the car was there for 2 days or so. So maybe they ordered it on the 7th and it came in on the 9th.
Because he said the Jaguar got towed that morning.
See?
And the sister said it got towed on the 6th or the 7th.
See?
Yeah, he said it right why he talking like it got towed about 8:40. It arrived about 9 o'clock or something. Those were the times he was just saying, and the sister said 6 or 7. I was like, wait a minute now, somebody is really lying. And so if it was there early, why wait? Why did he wait until? That's just dumb. Like, why did he wait till the 9th to order the part. That's why he's saying it got there on the 9th, because it would make sense to order the part. I don't know. Somebody lying. That's all I know.
Somebody lying.
The only thing that's confusing is lies. That is it. That is all. He probably was wrong about the date the car got towed. I don't know. Well, Gigi, he literally said that he was like, the car got there around 8:40 to something, or he got there about 8:40. The Jaguar arrived around 9 o'clock. How you gonna forget? Shout out to Stay Dangerous. Welcome in, fam. Live on set. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I've ordered a part the same day and we able to get it. Yes, that's what I was saying. Like, I have a mechanic that ordered parts and they deliver from a different shop locally, or different place or whatever.
Right, because it could have been in the city at a different shop, and they called around and had it, ordered and delivered to the shop that they go.
It's possible. It is possible.
Right,
but
it's possible.
They still lying.
Right.
So we ended up turning back around, going back to AutoZone, grabbed whatever we forgot, came back. And on our way back, we was coming down Harper. Jarvis said, I see my niece right there. She walking. We pulled into Angel's liquor store. I still didn't see her. He pointed across my face, said she right there. She was coming across the street at that time. She got in the truck with us. She spoke. Hi, King. Hi, Jay. And we proceeded back to the shop.
Okay. So when you guys are driving to these auto parts stores, who's driving?
Jarvis.
Okay, and where are you at?
Passenger seat.
Okay. And you said when you guys are heading back to...
Let me stop there right quick, because when I first heard this, I thought that he was driving. So if Jarvis is driving, why is Jarvis explaining all that to King, who on the passenger side? Have you ever been the driver and you explaining to the passenger? There she go right there. Like, and he like, well, I didn't see her. Like, did you need to see her? You not driving. He is. So that didn't even make sense to me. That this testimony will link video evidence together. Shout out to Nikki P. Welcome in. Angel's Liquors is on the west side. Wait, yes, and that's exactly what they were saying. They wouldn't have crossed paths. Go ahead, JoJo.
They're lying. They're lying because Naziah ain't walked towards no Angel's Liquor Store. That's too far for her to walk.
It is, yep.
That don't even make sense.
Did he not know that Google Maps exists? You just lying. Like, what? I mean,
so we pulled into Angel's Liquor Store and Naziah got in the car.
Was they going to get liquor before they got that room? Like, what was they going to Angel's for?
Well, Angel's is closed down.
It's way too far. Yes, the liquor store. I think I couldn't find it. I found the Angelo's in Harper Woods, which said it would be like an hour and a half walk for Naziah from where she was at. So they lied.
Somebody put up the liquor store. I did see the liquor store, Angel's Liquor Store. I think that it's too far for her to walk from that bus from 3 Mile and Cornwall. It's too far.
It's closed now. So, Tone, where is the Angel's Liquor Store? Because I didn't see one that said Angel. Yeah. It said Angel. Yeah, do you remember the street? Because I can pull it up right now.
I might have to look through my phone. I probably got a screenshot.
Yeah, you can send it.
It's been a while back. Yeah, I sent it.
Oh, wait, you on the phone. You gonna mess yourself up, probably.
Yeah. Right. I have to send it to you later.
Okay. Tone, let me know. I'll pull it up because Tone said it's closed.
Yeah, and he probably know the address and stuff too. Yeah,
Tone, let me know if you know. I'll pull it up and look, because I thought when I was doing the route for her to be picked up, or because there was actually a guy that is a content creator that drove the route, and he said that was a lie. He was like, that's a way across town. That was, and they wouldn't have ran into that going to the AutoZone that they was coming from. Like, if they was gonna go to AutoZone, it should have been this one, and that was something that I was saying. Hold on, let me pull this up right quick. So if they were going to AutoZone, why wouldn't it have been this one right here? because they was going to pick up Naziah. All they got to do is go straight down Warren to pick her up from whatever corner they picked her up from. This would have been the route. They would have passed. They would have went to this AutoZone. That's the closest one to where she was at. But he's saying Angels, which is in Harper Woods across town. Well, Angelo's, but I don't know. I'm waiting on Tone to say where it's at.
Yeah.
But Naziah got
It's in Detroit.
Huh? You seen it in Detroit?
It's in Detroit. Yeah,
Okay.
I seen it.
Okay, so this Naziah getting off the bus right before she ran across these fools. She walked straight down that street, went across the intersection because at this point they live further down the street. She got to cross Warren to get to the other block of Bedford, and they had to have picked her up right there, somewhere right there, like when she crossed the street, or maybe because I don't believe that she walked past the house to get picked up by Jarvis now.
Right.
I think they picked her up before she got to the house, right there at the corner of Warren and Bedford, right?
Annette said the friends said that Naziah turned right on out of drive or something.
Yeah, she did. She said, what's the street? Cornwall and what's some streets?
Belford,
Cornwall, 3
you
Mile.
got
She said she went
3
down
Mile.
3 Mile, didn't she? I think
Yep, she did. She said she kept straight. She kept straight, and then she went right or left. She went the wrong way from the house, supposedly. That's what she said.
Right. She went the wrong way. But I did hear her say 3 Mile. Now remember, there's a park. Remember when Shannon was talking to the girl, what's her name? Cash. And they were saying that Naziah go to 3 Mile Park. They mentioned 3 Mile Park because I drove the route, and so that's the only connection. When Annette said that she went down 3 Mile, but we seen her go straight down Bedford. I mean, she going straight down Bedford. 3 Mile, ain't she already past 3 Mile? I mean, is it backwards to me or what? I know we ain't there. Sometimes this maps be looking backwards.
Yeah, but you're right. You're right. No, that with a yellow and red fence, that's 3 Mile.
That's what I thought.
Where Naziah's walking home. She's walking home right there.
Yeah, she already passed 3 Mile. So why is Annette lying? Why Annette telling us she turned down 3 Mile? She lying in our face.
She lying.
Man,
and then she gonna say the friends, the kids said that's what she did. It's always the friends said this, the kids said this. No, y'all making this up.
Lying like a rug. Didn't she see this? See, they should be in trouble for perjury. Like me and Tone own it. LOL. What y'all saying? Wait, what's this address?
I'm on Linwood. Wait, Angels is on Linwood.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, there we go. Yep.
Thank you. That's what I need. Okay, I'm gonna let this video keep playing, and I'm gonna look that up. Okay, let King.
Come on, me and Tone own it. Yeah, y'all own it.
Okay, thank you, y'all.
Shop the second time.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you said Jarvis spots someone.
Yes.
Who does he say that he spots?
His niece.
His niece. Okay. And do you recognize his niece?
Yes. When I see her, when he point her out to me, yes, I recognize her walking across the street.
Okay. And so you guys pull over. Where does she get into the car at?
I believe she getting behind me. So the back seat behind me.
Okay. Does Jarvis say anything to her?
Yeah, she speaks to both of us and we speak back.
Okay. What does he say to her?
Hi.
Hi.
And
that don't even make sense.
Where do you guys go after you pick up his niece?
Back to the shop.
Okay, and that's at 9,000 Connor?
Yes.
Okay. And where you guys
Hold on, I just gotta stop it because that, like JoJo said, hi.
Jarvis ain't saying no damn hi.
Hell no, he didn't. and I'm just saying, y'all surprisingly running into her, and that's it. That's all y'all said. Know where you going, where you been. Why you way over here? Nothing. Just hi.
Right.
Where we going? Where y'all taking her? Like, I mean, make it make sense.
Right. That's so odd.
Did you want to say something before I hit play?
They picking up this baby and driving her all the way around the city. Ain't even had a check in at home or nothing. King, he tied into this some kind of way. I promise you.
That's what I said, man. All of this, how you innocent, man? Like, come on, a dumb man could see this. Like, how do you not know what's going on, bro? Ain't no way you don't know what's going on. You can't not know.
You know.
You can, even if you could play like this. He's doing the same thing Annetta's doing. Act like she don't see or hear no evil.
Yep.
She didn't even know the man was coming inside her house in more ways than damn one. Speaking of that, anyway, let me hit.
You get back to 9,000 times.
We back in. We get out. We proceed to working on the Jaguar. I may have got out the car first with the parts, and he was in the car with her for a second. I got out, started working on the Jaguar.
And does what happens next? What do you guys do?
I believe she get out, get into the front seat, reposition herself to the front seat of his truck. It was colder that day. I believe she started the truck. We started working on the Jaguar, putting the parts back on. It took a little minute. Like I said, it was a difficult job, so it took a while. At some point, I believe his truck ran out of gas, so we had to stop what we were doing to push his truck to the gas pump so he could get some gas.
So you said that she gets out of the car that you guys were in?
Yes.
Okay, and then she gets into Jarvis' truck.
No. We was always in Jarvis' truck.
Okay.
So she gets out the back seat and repositions herself to the front seat, so she can start the cover.
And tell me, what kind of car, or what kind of truck does Jarvis drive?
Escalade.
And what color?
It's pearl white.
Okay. What?
I wanted to say now, I just looked it up. And so it would take her 4 hours and 2 minutes to walk from Bedford to 127. I got 5090 Bedford to this Linwood address, and it's saying it would take her 4 hours and 2 minutes to walk there. And it would take 23 minutes in a vehicle on the highway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it wasn't angels, sir. It definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't angels. It was, what was it? No, nothing. They just picked her up from the corner that he said he was gonna meet her at. I just wish she would have typed it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be there at 3. If you're not there, I'll wait. But never said where they were going to meet at.
Right. Right.
And looking at this map, wait, well, I'm gonna let this play. I don't want to mess with it. We almost did. I'll pull it up after.
If you can see, what is his niece doing while you guys are working on the shop, at the shop?
In the way.
Her cell phone, I believe.
Dang, we finally back there.
Does Jarvis ever take his niece anywhere that, like, while you guys are working at the shop?
No.
No. Okay. Did you ask him if he was going to take her home at all?
I believe I asked him was he gonna drop her off when the truck ran out of gas. We had to push it to the pump. It was just a distraction from work, so I asked was he gonna drop her off. He said no.
And did you finish working on the Jaguar that day?
Yes.
Okay. And what happens after you finish up on the Jaguar?
I called my son grandma and asked her how she was gonna retrieve the vehicle. She said she was gonna tow it back. I told her she didn't have to do that. That was just spending extra money. So I asked Jarvis, was it all right if we dropped it off? He said yes. And we started making preparations to do so.
Do you recall about what time you guys finished the Jaguar and prepared to leave?
Right around 7:30ish, somewhere around there.
Bull crap.
When do you guys eventually leave the shop?
Yes.
Okay. And tell me about who all leaves the shop?
Me, Jarvis, and his niece.
Okay. And tell me about the driving arrangements.
So I drove my 300 and Jarvis drove the Jaguar.
Okay.
I told y'all.
There we go. There we go.
Yes, and that's so stupid. I was at that point, man. I should have just backed it up a little bit, but yeah. So
Yep.
he drove 300, and Jarvis and Naziah was in that red Jaguar, but the sister said they was in King's truck.
Exactly.
She said they were in King's truck. She said they pulled up in the driveway in King's truck. So I'm telling y'all, their whole testimony is off. But you were making a point, so go ahead, because we was playing that for you.
Why the Jaguar wasn't retrieved if Naziah was inside that car?
I don't know. Great point, because I ain't heard nothing about the Jaguar being told and put in as evidence.
Right.
Valid.
And
point.
that's evidence. That's evidence. That baby was in that car.
Yeah. Yes, they ain't told us nothing. Shouldn't they have told us just like they told us everything else?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
And why wasn't the lady of the owner of the Jaguar on the stand?
Right. Why? I mean, maybe it's gonna be a lot of witnesses. They just wanted the key witnesses for this, right? Maybe she is. Maybe she is. Because, I mean, what did they say? There was 40 new witnesses?
Ooh.
In addition to the 30 that they already had or something like that? I thought that I was looking at. They should have heard from the grandmother. I agree. Everything will not be brought out during the preliminary. Yep. It's going to be a lot. Because I'm looking at Nikki P, and I know you watching that Ashley Elkins case. I'm looking at that like, wow, look at all of the stuff that we finding out and all of the footage and stuff that they had. And I know that she said they got footage with this, and I'm hoping that it's something that's gonna tell us something. I mean, of course, we want her to be alive, but if she gotta be deceased, we want to know that it's real.
Right.
Want to know,
that's
you know?
That's all we want to know.
We want the real person locked up too, because you know what happens, y'all. This just goes on. The little person like Jarvis who keep effing up doing the ultimate, he goes down for the whole organization, and that's already understood. And he will be taken care of in there before they dismantle this whole operation, because everybody eats from this. The police, you know what I'm saying? Corruption.
Yep.
Right? So they'll let the little guy go down, but they gonna keep that money man out there, and they gonna keep these other people out there. But somebody gotta go. So Jarvis, it gotta be you, but we gonna keep going, right? They don't want to this whole thing need to be dismantled, because it's bigger than what we know, what we feeling it, right? When I looked up all that property of the minister, the bishop, and all that stuff he was doing, and all the stuff we were looking at, come on, man.
Yeah.
Go ahead, JoJo. This is not.
You're right. You're totally right about all of that. King, where I think I heard they say King's son was 17 years old.
Yep. Oh, good. You'll be there this time. Yep, he's 17. When they first mentioned the son, in my mind, he was 6 or 7.
Right. While he's sitting there waiting on him to come home from school.
Right. He was 6 or 7 in my mind. I'm thinking, oh, he must be in daycare. Then find
No,
out
that
later
was
he's
that, that
17.
was their alibi for extending the time of they stay there.
Mm. Yet he lied and said that you heard him just say 7:30ish, right? But
Hmm.
he got back before 9. How?
How?
Ypsilanti is how far is Ypsilanti? 40 minutes or something? I think I
Yeah,
looked
that's
at 35
yeah,
minutes. You
about
there
40,
and back,
45
that's an
minutes.
hour and 10 minutes. How you do that?
Yeah.
How you do that and have a conversation and go? Didn't they have to go to the
Count money. They
ATM as
count
well?
money and everything. They did all of that after
But
they got
but
back.
I'm trying to remember. Wasn't this the one? Wait, maybe this wasn't the time that the sister had to go to the bank. That might have been a time before that, because it was a time they went to Ipsy that they literally had to go get the rest of the money. But
It was
that's
it
right.
was this time.
Was it this time?
Yeah, because that's whenever they went and counted the money at the shop.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm talking about when they went to Ypsilanti. There was one time that they went with the car that the sister had to leave and go to the ATM because she didn't have enough money or something. And then it was something with money this time. She had to send Jarvis money through the Cash App, and that is part of what their conversation was when Jarvis was calling him on the 10th or the 10th when he didn't come to work that day. Because remember, he said he called him twice. They talked about 30 minutes the first time, 15 minutes, 5 minutes the next time, or something like that. It's a lot.
Hmm.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna let this. Wait, did you want to say anything else?
Nuh-uh.
It was the 9th. Okay. I'm telling you that Auntie is in on the live. See, somebody else said that too. She just forgot what she was supposed to say. Man, what? They could have made it back by then. Uh if they didn't leave till 7:30 ish, they could have made it back. See the aunt, I mean Jarvis' sister says something totally different. And the auntie on the time. I don't know, man. That's a lot, y'all.
And where was his niece at?
She was with him in the front seat of the Jaguar.
Oh, we done though. That's all we wanted, right?
Uh-huh.
Now, are you able to recall what his niece looked like that day?
Yes. I'm faintly, but yes.
Let's see what he
Do you
say.
remember what kind of clothing she was wearing?
I remember she had a jacket on. Like I said, a coat. It was cold, so I think it was colorful.
Colorful?
Yeah.
Now that's another thing. Like he said, it was cold, and it was wet outside. It wasn't snowing, but then we heard other people talk about how bad it was that day. So with that,
Excuse me, ma'am. The people of the public wants to know where Naziah is. Are y'all gonna tell us? Or y'all gonna stop playing games? Huh? How you miss your baby? You don't miss your grandbaby? Huh? You don't care about your grandbaby? Hello? Here, take some cheese balls with your burger ass. Excuse me, man.
that cracks me up. But
Me too.
so they talk about it being really cold that day. It was a bad winter and all that. Look at the streets. Don't it look like a spring day? I mean, it's wet out.
It
It ain't
sure
a
do.
lick of snow on the ground, y'all.
That don't look like January to me.
It
I'm
don't.
sorry. I'm from Michigan and we have snow in January.
This supposed to be
I don't see
January
I
9th.
don't see one snow part on that ground.
Nope. And I think when I looked it up, the weather was 55 degrees. But other people said it was a horrible winter. So I'm just confused about that right now. I'm really
Mhm.
confused. But okay, so let me pull this up. That route to that dang on liquor store is, I mean, is super far. Like I seen Tone's reaction. He was like, that is way far. And it's not beaming it on the map itself because it's no longer there. But let me Hopefully y'all can see it. Let me bring it down a little bit. Maybe. Or bring us up. Or can I do that? Oh, shoot. Okay. Can y'all see that? Can you see it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me see something else. That just make us do that. That put it up higher. Okay. Okay, so what I'm looking at, I put in the address of 5090 Bedford, and this would be the route, and this would be how you would get there, 94, and it would take 23 minutes in a car on the highway. This is the way. And it would take 4 hours and 2 minutes walking. So where y'all meet her at again, sir?
Right.
Where? Oh, I wasn't even trying to do that. But I just want to say that. I wish, I'm assuming that it's right around. See? Look, this is where the shop is at.
Mm-hmm.
This say
Yeah.
Otter Drive Hayes. Otter Drive Hayes. Oh, that's what they call that. So remember the lady said that the houses was in by Otter Drive, but then this is Village India. I was looking at that too. Let me see.
Mm-hmm. Village India. That's where the house at over there where he had me.
Well, that's the
That's
area.
the area.
Oh, that's what. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's that area.
Hold on, let me do something right quick. Can you look at the comments right quick, JoJo? I know they've been
Yeah.
talking. I'm doing something right quick. Let's see what's down.
I can't.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can't
No,
see them?
I am. I'm looking at them. Detroit don't have to be snowing to be cold. It was raining, which makes it cold. Right? That's true. I
It
don't
just
believe.
didn't look like no ice chips or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like it just didn't look. Oh, wait a minute. Is it giving me something now?
East English Village is the name of the area around there. Indian Village. Yeah, that's. I remember seeing that one because I pulled that up by the house.
Okay, so dang, this looks like it puts me in the mind of the place that they took you.
Yep.
Just
There you
sitting
go, right
there
there.
looking totally abandoned. This is where it
Yep.
was at, on the corner. Like, so this is where they picked her up at. Who brought her over here then? How did
Right.
she get over there if y'all picked her up from here, sir? That's insane.
Because she definitely didn't walk over there, and they didn't pick her up from over there. They
I
lied.
wonder if Frank owned this here liquor store back in the day, or his family. What
Probably
about
they
this
own so
address?
much property. They own so much property in East Detroit, on the east side of Detroit. It's ridiculous. The whole
Mm.
up and down of Warren Street is owned by them.
Up and down Warren is what?
Yes.
What the? Hold on. Oh, we ain't trying to go no Leslie. But yeah, so that's a lie. This just proves it's a lie, and this is it on the map. We got a
Frank
Selena.
family owns so much property. If y'all really researched into Frank's family and what they own in Detroit, you'll be shocked.
Wow, I know
You'll
you
be
said it was
shocked.
a lot of properties that people wasn't talking about. I remember you saying that.
Yeah. They got all kind of businesses. Almost every business on that block is owned by them. Every auto store, all the junks, the car shops and stuff. Frank even got a car wash. Did you know that?
Yeah, I think you told me that. Yeah, you told me
Yeah, he
it
have
was
a
a bunch of them.
yeah,
And he may own some in Ypsilanti.
yeah, yeah. Mike,
Is
he
Frank?
might.
He got all kind of names. When you let me look and see if it'll do it. So yeah, you got Frank's Auto. Well, no, that's here, but you got Frank's Auto muffler. All of this is Michigan. Muffler on Michigan. That could be him. Frank's Auto Center on Harper. Frank's Automotive. I don't know if that's him, but Frank's Exotic on Connor Street. That's him.
Uh-huh. That's
Exotic, like, and all of these things. Yeah, these are business fronts. All kind of stuff could go on in these places.
yeah, yeah.
So and then they all look alike because the one that I'm sitting up here showing. Wait, let me do something right quick. So this one, this Frank's Exotic, and I'm gonna show y'all in a minute. This is on Gratiot, and hold on, and then we already know they all look alike, but this one look, I mean, these colors here.
Mm-hmm. They everything he owns, he likes yellow and red.
Yellow and red. That's what he got going on. But this ain't the map, but it's a picture. Wait, is this? Wait, what is this? Well, oh, this is what it used to look like. Frank's Exotic Center. Why you got an exotic on a shop? Like, see, they thinking sexually. They use stripper names and stripper club names for the shop.
Yeah, he do have a shop where he sell cars. He have a car company thing where he's selling cars out too.
So this is what it was before he Ronald McDonald it out.
Yep.
He loved that red and yellow. Now open under new management. I don't know what year he opened the shop up. But yeah, so but we've been here for a minute, man. I definitely appreciate you. I want to see what everybody is saying. I wish y'all would call in though, because y'all be having a lot to say.
Yeah.
And it would be good if y'all call in, because I'll be feeling like I'm not ignoring y'all. I don't want y'all to think that. But it's kind of hard to listen at everything and read, and we'll be here all night. He got like 7 Frank Auto shops. Did you count more than that, JoJo?
The auto shop, probably 7 auto shops, plus the car washes, plus the car dealerships, plus the gas stations, plus all.
Man,
Yeah, it's way more.
Loaded. These people loaded. Indian Village and English Village are totally different areas. Oh, okay. I don't think I seen East English Village.
Me either.
I seen Indian Village. Oh, that's what I wanted to ask you, JoJo. Now, we were talking about the grandmother. You know, like, what was your research with the grandmother? Because you see those pictures.
Yeah. I want to know what happened, because for one, once I found out the house that I was in, that was their grandmother's house. They was raised in that house. So I wanted to know who she was and everything and what happened, because on the stand, that question that they asked Tijuana and the attitude that she had, is something happened with between the granny and Jarvis.
I got
something serious. Yeah.
You can keep talking, JoJo.
Okay.
Hey,
yeah,
man.
Something serious happened. So I don't know. But hold on. Tijuana, yeah. Wait, I lost my train. Hold on 1 second. Where was I getting to with this? I just lost my train of thought.
You were talking about wanting to know what happened to the grandmother. And
with the grandma, with the granny, right? With the granny.
Okay, I'll be back.
Doing my research on the granny, I found out that the grandma lived out of state. I'm guessing she stayed out of state. It looked like she was in a group home, a old folks home or something, from the pictures that I found. But it looked like one of the cousins stepped in and probably started taking care of her right before she passed away. And if she did pass out of state, she was still buried in Michigan, so they had to fly her body back to Michigan to be buried. But my thing about the granny, I just want to know what happened between her and Jarvis, and what was the fallout between them, because the grandma ended up living out of town. They didn't have the house no more, and if something happened with the granny, he probably, I said it. Oh, nay, maybe that's probably why they had to send her out of town. Oh wow, never thought about that one. That'd be real crazy if he did that to that lady. But my thing about the history with the granny, I want to know more about the granny, since I saw in the chat what was said about the other people being in the house. That's what I want to know about the granny. What happened? So it was no snow in Michigan in January of 2024. I'm shocked. No snow. Indian Village is a historic area. Detroit, many mansion style homes. Indian Village is over there where that address is literally in there. Miss V, I'm gonna have to leave soon. The school letting out in a minute. Oh, let me see. When they brought the granny up, that sister lost her shit. She cried. It seems like there was some anger behind. It was some anger behind, and I want to know what was the falling out, because the lawyer basically said it. Like, did you and your brother have, what was the issue you and your brother had a falling out about your grandmother? And I'm like, whoa, what's really going on with Granny? Because I heard something else about the grandma, and I want to make sure it's a fact. I'm not putting no rumors out there about that. I bet it will snow. I believe there will be snow on the ground January 9th of 2024. I totally believe that. Even with it raining, it wouldn't made all the snow go away. You still see pieces of snow on the ground if it was snow on the ground. But I mean, I haven't been in Michigan so long, so I don't know about the weather. But I am gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google that weather on that day. East Village. That house on Fisher is over there in Indian Village, and that's not a mansion. Those not mansions over there, because I checked over there.
My bad. I had to go all the way outside. Everything always happened at the wrong time. But we back. You been quiet?
No, I've been talking.
Oh, because I know
I ain't gonna be on here too much longer though. Probably about another 15, 20 minutes.
Right, and that sounds well proper. We've been on here for a minute, but so you were curious. I don't know if you went through the whole thing, but I could listen to the replay. Google Sunset 2. I bet it was before 7 p.m.
Yeah, we was talking about the snow on the ground, because I believe snow should be on the ground on January 9th.
Yeah, yeah. But I think when I Googled the weather that day, it was 55 degrees. Let me look right quick.
Could you see if it snowed that day? Well, that week
that week at all?
That week, yes, because when snowfall, it sticks.
Did it snow? Hold on, let's see.
Yeah, it do get dark early. It definitely get dark early up there in Michigan in the wintertime.
It absolutely do, yeah. That's why I was like, that don't even make sense. Like what they saying, and everybody was just off. But I was hoping you was reading the comments because I'm
Di-
like, they've been saying a lot.
Didn't Tijuana say it was dark and her windows was rolled up or something? Didn't she say it was getting dark outside or something?
I think she said it was light, and I think the auntie said it was light.
Because the vision I got from hearing a story, it was like it was getting dark and she was sitting in her truck. She saw Naziah getting in and out the truck and stuff like that. So that was what I had in my head from hearing that story. Was like, okay, that time frame put it as it is getting dark.
Let's see. So it says what I'm looking at here. I'm gonna read this first. It says, yes, I asked it a question. Yes, it did snow in Detroit on January 9th, 2024, at least in some areas, according to the weather reports from that day. However, it wasn't exclusively snow. The weather included rain and a wintry mix of snow and sleet, and that is what we looking at. I mean, we're looking at wet but it can be wet and colder than a mother sucker. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Like, where is it at?
Because if it didn't rain all week, snow all week, it's not gonna stick.
So it said
it's
it was
not,
oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, because like whenever it rain, snow, normally it is snow for a long time and you get a couple inches, and then if it rain, it evaporate, be sleet. So then you got ice, and now you got all this mushy brown stuff that look like snow, but it's wet.
Yeah, you can clearly see that the streets are wet. You can see the water, the reflection from it, and you can also see the blur marks that they put there purposely. And then it says the weather included rain and a wintry mix with snow and sleet. The west side of Metro Detroit saw some snow, but it quickly melted as warmer air moved in. And the temperature in Detroit reached the lower 40s during the day. And then it even went on to say light snow was predicted overnight into January 10th, according to YouTube weather report. So, yeah. Let's ask it one more question. We ain't trying to nah, what dang. What was I about to ask it? I forgot that quick. Because it's throwing me off because it's typing, it's saying everything let me get up here. Everything I'm saying, it was typing. But dang, it was something else, JoJo. God dang. Let me look at something. Oh, that's what you said. The grandmother ended up because we trying to figure out why she was so upset. The grandmother ended up having to go to a facility, maybe out of town, and lost a limb.
Yeah, her leg. Her, as you see her, she had one leg.
Yes, I do. Yep, I see it.
I want to know what was the issue between Grandma Jarvis and Tijuana.
Who's the young guy standing next to her? Is this Jarvis' son? Or did we know?
That is, I don't think that. At first I thought that was the that lady's son, but it's them two different people, so I have no clue who that guy is.
And this is clearly the grandmother. I'm gonna put these in so y'all can see them. Because the picture that I'm looking at, it says April 26, 2015. What year did she pass?
18.
18. Okay. I remember you telling me that it was after that happened with you.
Yes.
And I don't know who this guy is standing there. He's smiling. I don't
It gotta
know.
be it gotta be a grandson.
Oh, I see Tijuana. This is my first time seeing her.
You see her. Yeah, that's why I sent you that picture so you know. Yeah.
I didn't look at these good. I'm just now looking at these good. Because I knew we was gonna be talking, but I should have been ready
Yeah,
to.
but my thing is, why wasn't she still in Detroit being taken care of by her grandchildren? She had
Right.
to be sent back. She had to be sent out of town, and out of town, it looked like she's in a home.
Who's the dark skinned girl kissing her?
That is her granddaughter.
That's her not Jarvis' daughter or anything.
No, no, this lady have plenty kids. That Hattie got kids. She got a all white son.
Wow.
She
Her.
has multiple kids.
How many kids you think she got?
I
Or
have no idea.
So they come from Jarvis come from a family of a bunch of kids. Is what
Yes,
it
on both
sounds like.
sides. Because his
So
dad's side full.
what the heck, man? I'm putting these pictures in here so y'all can see them. Can you talk to the chat right quick? I know you got to go in a minute, so I'm trying to hurry up.
Let's see.
Let's see.
No one's talking.
Ain't nobody talking right now? Okay.
According to Google, sunset was at 5:18 p.m. in Detroit.
That was the other part I was supposed to be looking at. I had put up 5:15. But thank you, because that was the other thing.
On that place film, it was pitch dark whenever they went to Ypsilanti.
It was already damn dark before Tijuana left the shop.
Tijuana, there we go.
Tijuana left
Just
the
like
shop.
I visioned. I visioned that it was dark when she said Naziah was getting in and out that truck.
Yep, it was dark, man. Listen, before he even left. So I mean, it just don't make no sense how they don't remember nothing.
And the baby living right there by y'all. How y'all steady not dropping his child off?
Because they had other plans.
Exactly. That's why when King asked him, "Is you taking her home?" Jarvis said, "No." Come on now.
Yep, they had
They
other
already
plans.
knew.
And listen,
They-
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
The other thing I was saying, like that whole Ypsilanti thing, they had to make it a big plan because it was other people involved. I truly believe that it was other vehicles waiting out there that took Naziah.
Yeah.
Unless they got a video of Naziah in that shop, I already have said she could have not even came back from Ipsy. But
Exactly.
that's what I'm thinking.
And that's what I'm saying. Where's the video proving that this baby was at this shop?
But then again, wouldn't King be in big trouble for saying that he said he's seen her there and all that?
Yeah. Yeah.
And he would have clearly been lying. And he should have got in trouble for that. So that's the other thing. I don't know, man. It's a lot.
It really is. It really is. It's a lot.
And
But
I mean,
it's a lot of kids involved. It's a lot of family members. So and you know, shoot, it's hard to tell who is who. It really is. That picture I sent you of that lady, Tony's son, don't that look like Jarvis?
yes. Now I don't even know who Tony is.
Tony is Jarvis' uncle's wife.
Oh,
Ex-wife, because they got divorced and the man had got remarried, I believe, before he passed.
Man, when I tell y'all JoJo is a real crime sleuth, please believe it. She digs deep. She be talking about something like, girl, what? They got what? Like, you look that up? But yeah, you should be a detective yourself.
That's what everyone says.
You can't hide nothing from her. Why the court's not questioning all of these discrepancies? Okay, I hope that they gonna tell us something. Right. Court. I think that they gotta have something, JoJo, for them to be able to be saying what she's saying. And after listening to her, did you feel different? Like, okay, did it make you feel like, okay, so she talking like she know what she doing? Did it make you feel any different when you heard her on that video?
Oh,
Kim Worthy, like how, because you was like,
you talking about the first video of Naziah that she put out?
No, the one you said you watched my video when I was talking about her.
Yeah, when she was younger.
And
Yeah,
she was
it sounds like she knew what she would you get a case started, but this is not how you do it. She's not doing what she said that she do, cause she, well, for real,
I
I
know
heard her
the way
saying
you said
that
it.
she cannot prosecute anyone without evidence.
You would think, but we do have cases where they have somebody locked up for years. It wasn't about 10, 15 years, and they had a guy that said he did the crime, yet the other man was still in jail for it.
Right.
And they wasn't trying to let him out. So I'm just like, anyway, but we hope that we gonna see some evidence that is gonna prove what's what,
Mhm.
even though we all
Right.
want her to be alive.
We
And
all
I'm
want to be.
almost, oh dang, this is really getting on my nerves. I'm about to have to do this
Yeah.
because I'm gonna need you to, okay, so the dark skinned girl, because you said you gotta go and you might have to leave before I get this in here.
Now I
You,
got a few minutes.
oh,
Now you
okay.
good. Keep going.
It's almost going. Just about to go in there. But I just worry about the way they mishandle all the evidence they collected is gonna hinder the case. I'm telling you, and if it don't, I mean, first of all, we were sitting up here reading what Kim Worthy said on her document about stuff, and it wasn't even right. We both up here making corrections on what we read as to why they even taking him to court. I mean, why he's even been charged or indicted on the charges. Oh, she was seen leaving school in the same clothes they found at Rouge River. No, she wasn't.
No, she wasn't.
No, the hell, she wasn't. She did not have on no pink jumper or no red and white shoes or black. We looking at her walking in blue jeans with black and white shoes on and that coat that don't even look the same too. Okay, so here it is. It finally went in. And we gonna get up out of here after this. But these are the pictures Sleuth JoJo sent me. Now, she kind of looks like Jarvis's mom too. Cause I had seen a picture of his mother. That's a big ass knife they got with that woman.
This is his mother's mom.
Okay. This is his mother mom. Yep, because at the mouth, about the mouth, they favor the cheeks and
Yep.
stuff. And you see Tijuana right there. So I don't even know who would have him in charge of the granny ever. If he was, I don't know. But something happened, and I believe that
Something
him and
happened.
sister wasn't
I
talking
don't
for a
believe
while.
he was in charge of the granny. I don't believe he was in charge of the granny. Jarvis got caught up at that house. That's why I don't know why the house is torn down either. Why is the house torn down? I know it was condemned on the inside, but the outside was still standable. Even on the Google, even on the Google pictures, the house still looked like it was, could be fixed on the inside and livable. So why was that house taken down? But I mean, hey, whenever I'm quite sure I was not the only person that he took there. It's something very bad that happened in that house to where they fell out with grandma and Jarvis and Tijuana had to step in, and that's what broke her and Jarvis' relationship. Whatever he did to Granny.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? I'm trying my best to.
And it could have
Deep.
been maybe they was mad too that they couldn't keep the house because she lived next door to the granny. Like she wanted to be over there.
Right. She moved in next door.
And she told me that. JoJo told me that.
And
She
on
could
the
have.
other side of that house next door, it's a guy that lived there that got all the Harrises as his friends on Facebook.
Really? What?
Yes. Yeah.
Dang. So they locked in. They all the way locked in.
Mm-hmm. And I
what
was
did
trying to
he say?
research on that guy because that guy lived literally right next door and been living there for years.
The guy where I think we seen it on Google Maps where I know the white car was parked there. Is it there like right next door? Or is it?
It's right next door.
Okay. Yep. Well, I imagine. Oh, but you said the Harrises, though. I believe these families know each other. I do.
Annette and them. Shannon them is in his friends.
Shannon them is his friend. Yeah. That's wild. But I believe these friends. I believe these people know each other. These families. You
Yes.
know, I heard somebody say that the Harrises is known for this kind of stuff in Detroit, but I don't know how true that is. And Nikki,
Right.
you right. I've heard that before that it could have been an under layer, but that's not what they said she had on though. It's just not what they said she had on. Annette said she had on a little jean set with a fur around the collar. That's what she said in court.
And she had to change her clothes for Jim.
Yeah, she said that yeah, she did say something about Jim. Like she wear that hoodie for Jim. And I'm thinking,
Right.
who wears a damn hoodie for Jim? It's hot as hell for Jim. Like, I
Ex-
don't come on, man. She ain't wearing that hoodie for no Jim. The pink ones could have been under the clothes because it's cold outside. Yep. But that ain't what they said though. It's not the
Right.
description that that's
They
the point.
said she was wearing that pink jumper and the red and white shoes and that black hoodie because they said they found the clothes that she was described missing in.
Exactly. They found the same clothes at Rouge River that she was seen in school in, and that is not true.
That-
They did not have, they only had a pink jumper, a black hoodie, and them tennis shoes. They didn't have the jeans. Where her jeans at? She got on
Mm.
jeans. Where they at? Where's her book bag? Where? Yeah, they just so full of crap. So full of crap. And I'm worried. Shout out to the Rooks. Welcome in, fam.
Kids definitely wear hoodies in the. Yes, they do wear hoodies in the heat, but not at gym. They gotta work out. Remember, she kept saying
Right.
this baby getting in the way of her gym shit.
Right. They do wear hoodies because I wear hoodies, but not at gym though. Like if I was at work somewhere working out, man, that's a good way to pass out. A real good way.
Nay, right. You're right.
What they say? He's sick. Behind probably told her. Oh, his sick behind probably told her to wear a particular outfit. It would probably. Yep. And she probably did have stuff in her backpack. Yep. She could have gotten. Yeah, because
But we still want to know where's the clothes we see her with on.
we
Where
still
are
wanna know
they?
where they at though? Yeah.
Only
Because
thing we got is the hoodie.
Mm-hmm.
That's
it. I only got a hoodie with holes in it and no blood. You know what I'm saying? It still don't nothing still make sense, y'all. Those
Yeah, the hoodie was to hide her stomach at gym. You're right.
Exactly. Yep. That would be yes. And guess what? Old Granny would be all for it. Hide your belly because they knew. Ain't no way they didn't know. I mean, go ahead.
She said they probably set the clothes on fire.
Yep.
You're right.
Probably did. That's crazy,
Right.
man. Where is Naziah?
But why not burn all the clothes?
Yeah, that's true.
Why place the hoodie in the shoes? Why do that?
But where did the bag of clothes come from, though? That Roxy.
It sounded like she had went home and got a bag of clothes and to run off.
Man, look, that's what they were saying. They was like, Annette went in that damn dirty clothes hamper and bagged up some clothes. The next person took them out there. Then the next person found them and recorded them and put them out. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot of people out there. And yet the police didn't see nothing, didn't collect it until they talked to Vari.
Right.
Like, what? And
right.
Yeah,
because that man said, yeah, I went out there and I grabbed the hoodie, the shoe was wrapped in it, and I laid it out like that and left it. What?
Yeah, he did say he laid it out there. But he only had one shoe.
Right.
When
but
he
how did the second shoe get there?
That second shoe was actually, yeah, that's right. One was on the limb. I think that was on the limb. But then the other one was balled up in the pink jumper.
Right.
And that was my question. I was like, well, if it was balled up, how did Roxy and them even find it? But then I didn't know at first that it was two shoes. I thought it was just one shoe until I realized it wasn't. I was re-looking at some stuff. I'm like, oh, it is? So they found both shoes. Because, I mean, and then, yeah, nothing is making sense, though. Mark said that they checked the DNA, and that's how he got intel months later. They checked the DNA and told him that those were Naziah shoes. Shannon, the lead detective, said that they didn't test the shoes because they had tested the hoodie and some other bull crap that didn't make sense to me.
They did not test them shoes. And
Nope.
and I was so mad behind it because in that boy video, he said, "Don't they look like blood? Don't you see that blood on the shoe? Why didn't y'all test the shoe?"
Exactly. And even Kenya, when she called in, she said she thought it was blood on the shoe. Kenya
Yeah.
was out there also. Kenya was there too. Kenya, Roxy, and Mark, and them. But I don't know if they was ever out there at the same time. The guy that recorded, they call him Mosquito.
Mhm.
Anyway, girl, that dude lost his mind talking about $100 to talk to me.
Yeah, he lost his mind.
What a dang shame. And Kim Worthy might overcharge. Most DAs do in all states. That woman is no dummy. Yes, I did a live talking about her and just when she was younger, the older, and some of the things that she accomplished in her time. Please check that out if you haven't. It was the last, I think, no, it wasn't the last one, but it was this week. But thank y'all so much for tuning in. Y'all did not call in. I be wanting to hear y'all voice because y'all just as passionate about this case as we are. And I know that there's comments that I miss and I can't catch them all because I be doing all kind of stuff. But JoJo, thank you for helping though. You was reading the comments and paying attention. But is there anything that you want to say in closing? For the people that did not hear JoJo case, we gonna be getting some new charges soon. Jarvis is gonna be getting some new charges soon. She had an interview with the detectives yesterday. But go ahead if you want to say anything.
Yeah, the charges will be coming, and I'm a fight. I'm a fight. I'm a fight, y'all.
Damn right.
I have to. And
We
you know what's
behind you
crazy?
100% over
What
here.
I realized, and it kind of broke me yesterday, was that I am his oldest victim so far.
What about that broke you?
Everybody that he done did this, did something to is younger than me.
Yep. And it happened after you. So you was one of his first. You probably was the first, JoJo.
I couldn't have been the first because someone was there. I heard someone
That's
there.
true. That is true. That is true. He had kids already too with minors.
Yeah.
But you may have been the first. Oh, well, not even that. If it was people there, I think they ran a runaway. I think they ran a skip house, which is why that was mentioned in the Naziah Harris case. I really believe they do that. I think that's what you were hearing because. Yeah, that's what I mean, but I don't know. You were there, I wasn't, but I just remember them saying something about a skip house being brought up and Jarvis.
But if it would have been more, I think if it was a skip house, I would have heard more. Kids is like, come on now, they hard headed,
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? They play too much, they laugh, they do, I would have heard more.
What did you hear? Just light.
I just heard, yeah. I could hear movement, things moving and stuff. Like I knew someone was there.
Okay, but now, so did you hear the kind of movement that somebody could have been tied up or held against their will down there?
No. Okay. That's why I say I didn't hear nobody yelling for help. Wasn't nobody trying to bang on nothing. It was just, I figured out whoever was there was okay being there.
Thank you for fighting, Rook said, kicking it with the Rooks. That's awesome. We are with you, JoJo. Yes, we stand behind you 100%, JoJo. I'm so happy that your case is finally heard. You can finally get some relief. I mean, you deserve for your story to be heard. I mean, you are one of the oldest victims, and you also have been suffering the longest because you've been suffering for years with this and not having no answer. So you're gonna be the one to wrap it up. You're gonna wrap this thing up. He going down for that too. Boy,
I'm gonna say this before I get off, but when I talked to the detectives yesterday, they didn't even really know about the Naziah Harris case, but they was pretty shocked the way that I did my research on him and was able to find him and know everything. They was kind of shocked, like, whoa, Like they're
Okay.
looking at me like this little detective right here.
Okay. You need a job? I'm telling you, y'all, JoJo was on it. She was her own detective by the time she
And
came
that
over here.
voice, he have a distinctive voice. So that voice is so aggravating.
And
Ugh.
ugly. Yep.
You know, so like I told him, that voice, yeah, that made me because he looked different. He looks different. I know him when he was young. He looks so
Mm.
different now. I didn't know who that was on my TV screen.
So he looks nothing like the guy you knew. I don't have a younger picture.
No, no.
Wait,
In all the
wait,
pictures
hold
I
on.
see, he just raggedy.
Did he even look like this?
No, he didn't even have all that hair on his face.
Oh, and I just want to say, as a matter of fact, he was like 23 back then. That's right. He was like young,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
And
he was
so
young.
I want to point this out too to bring this home. This dude right here, this baby right here, he was still on house arrest. He was still under their custody when he caught them other charges in 2013 because he didn't get released fully from being in prison and all that, the halfway house and all that he had to do until 2014. So before this child was born, or at the same time this child was born, he was making them other cases with them, the 11 and 20 some year old that we was talking about just the other day with the in court. And then in addition, he was pulled over at her age. Remember, this is how the cousin, this is how what is it, Kiwana and Jernell. This is how Jernell found out that Jarvis had his charges on his record because he got pulled over with this baby. His ass should have went straight back to prison when they pulled him over with this baby because he was literally just getting out from wait, go ahead.
Alone. He should have went in because they found him with the baby alone.
Yes. There's no way he should have been pulled over by the cops and didn't go back. And then on top of it, he wasn't even on the registry. So it's somebody working for Jarvis higher up. I don't care what no damn body say. He was supposed to, if he was gonna ever go back to jail, it would have been then. He had just got out of 10 years, y'all, for essaying children. And he had a baby with him, and they didn't take this boy back to jail. Yeah, somebody working for him. I just wanted to make sure
someone is working for him because it's too much that this man is steady getting out on all these charges. He owns his shop. How is he owning a shop? Everybody say he's so broke.
Right.
I'm not. He got cars, everything. Like, come on now. Of course, he got money behind Frank. Frank got his back.
Yeah, Frank is paying him off to do his time. That's probably allegedly.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like,
have anybody heard of Frank?
Nope.
Nope.
I ain't heard nothing about Frank besides what we did hear him getting rid of camera footage at the shop and all that stuff, for paying somebody to do his dirty work, dumping them tires off and all this kind of crooked behavior.
Yeah, but we ain't heard nothing of Frank since this hearing, this trial been going on.
Nope.
You ain't heard nothing of that man. So you ain't heard nothing of him. We ain't heard nothing of Lady, and we ain't heard of Naziah. Come on now, that's three missing.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard an update on Vari either with his new charges with the baby and all this child neglect or whatever they got charged him with.
That's Kenya?
No, all of these. Wait, Kenya? Yeah, that's Kenya in the middle. Mm-hmm.
In the middle.
Yep. In 2011, that was Shannon them graduation. I do believe that they had in the backyard. Naziah was there, and Lady was there. She hadn't been too long released from prison. Right here, I do believe.
Damn, Lady look just like Kenya.
Yeah, they look alike there.
They sure do.
But
that's Lady. Who is that with the inmate?
All of these is late. Inmate? Where you see an inmate?
Ain't that an inmate picture right there in the middle?
Oh yeah, that's an inmate picture, and there's Lady on each side.
Okay, that's Lady. That's Lady inmate.
Lady,
okay.
Lady, and Lady boy. I made my damn.
That transformation is crazy.
It is, man, because she was so pretty right here in this teal shirt. Yeah.
Yeah, she was
She
beautiful.
don't even look the same, man.
That's how she look now with the black on.
Yes, ma'am. That is how she look, lady boy.
It look like she's not just on
BFF,
drugs. She looks sick. She looks sick, like she's fighting probably, something.
But she took her breast off because she got them here, or either they really, I don't know, man.
Well, maybe she have
She
breast
might be.
cancer.
I think she taking some stuff to change because she changed too drastically. She could be on hormones.
But when you're fighting cancer, you change like that.
Yeah, if she fighting cancer,
I have no idea. But
she
I'm
could.
sitting here looking at her picture right now, and I see a big difference.
I don't see
And
her
it
nowhere.
reminds me of my family member. My family. I watch my
Welcome back,
aunt.
Sam.
She deteriorated from the cancer, and
Yeah. So sorry to hear that. It eats you up. It really
it
do.
will. So I don't know I don't know what's going on with lady, but
Right, Nikki P. Right, crack a do. Crack a do. Damn right, Nikki. What are we talking about? That's crack, man. That's years of crack. Thank you, Nikki P. Goddamn. Crack a do it. Crack a doodle. But let's get the hell up out of here, man. We've been live a long time. I ain't even got 100 thumbs up yet. Hopefully on the replay we'll get to 100 thumbs up. Some gotta give, man. Some gotta give. But thank y'all so much for tuning in. We're gonna get up out of here. And JoJo gonna definitely keep us posted, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Peace and love, y'all. We out.
Bye.
You don't have to wait for me, JoJo. Peace out, y'all. Thank you, BFF. Shout out to JoJo. Let's keep it real. You right, Vicky. You right. Have a great rest of the day, Russ. Peace out to my fam. Y'all make sure y'all connect to my channel, man. Something going on. Let's go. I'm some good fire and horn, y'all. Let's go. Let's rock them all. Lock their ass up. Make this go viral. Make this go higher. I stand on business. You drop me somewhere, I stand on business. You drop me in your hood, I stand on business. I've been stand on business. I stand on business. You drop me somewhere, Lock, you going to jail. You going to jail. Lock his ass up. Nanny boo boo. Please believe it. We want to see all they asses locked up. Peace and love, y'all. We out.